Hey guys, happy Sunday. How are we? Hello. Hi. Hi, cat. You're the real live cat as opposed to just, oh shit, a video. Hello, guys. Hi, Yin. Hello, Shamatan. Hi, Drac. Hello, how are you? Or, I'm gonna enforce that. Hello, KJ. Hi, Mr. Tovgard. Hello, Broxy. Hi, Short Round. What's up? Spent 20 plus hours fucking heroic. This week or in how many days? What the fuck? Why have you spent this long bugging? Hopefully over more days than 1 or 3 days. Okay, good. Hi, Abby. Hello. Just say hi for bench. I was gonna say, I was like, but you have work tomorrow. Hello. I hope you sleep well. Thanks for coming in to say hi. I hope you have a good sleep and you have a good day tomorrow. Hello, Kruba. Hello, Aspect. Suck it, Dathia. Dathia just got nerfed, didn't it? Or are they nerfing it next? Reset. I don't remember what it said. I was like, they nerfed her. To be honest, except for Razageth, that's probably the boss that we've had the hardest time on. My guild as well. And even like we managed to kill her last week, and then when we were clearing heroic this week, we struggled a little bit with her again. It's very ping pong all over the place and like ad management and stuff. But I read that it was getting nerfed. Probably because a specific healer was missing. It's all your fault, Shorts. If you were there, we'd have gotten it down so much faster. So much faster. I'm 7 out of 8. I just got kicked from my guild for being trash at WoW. Wait, what? You got kicked, Aspect? Why? Why did you get guild kicked? Hi, Chloe. How are you? Hello. Hi, Explode. I'm doing well. Thank you very much. You know, other than it being Sunday and I have to get up piss early tomorrow morning. But we don't think about that now. Now we just think about all the gaming we're gonna do. And all the cat scratches that I have to give as tribute before I can start playing World of Warcraft. We've had such a cuddly day today already. We cuddled in bed, and then we had breakfast, and then we got to play. We played today. We played with Caesar's favorite toy. Did you get spoiled? Did that spoil you? Oh my goodness. So that's what the start of my day has been like. How's Sunday going for everyone else today? What have you guys been up to? Okay, cat, hi. What are we doing? What are we doing? What's his favorite toy? It's like one of these, you know, like classic stick with the string and the little like mouse at the end or whatever, like a fishing pole, like one of those cat toys. And he's got a special one. It's pink with small leather tassels at the end that he loves. Well, Lumi loves him as well, the other cat. If I leave it laying around, she'll drag it around the house with her, and then she'll come to me and she'll meow and she'll paw at me, and she'll like set it down on my feet, indicating that she wants to play. And she does that all the time. Nivi, hello. How are you today? I spent 14 hours wrestling with Windows and the new notebook. How? How? It's a notebook. It's an Acer Nitro. Everything comes pre-installed. You even get lots of free bloatware. How are you struggling with it? How's this even possible? Aspect, I refuse to believe that you're slowing down a guild. You're a pro at this game. They're like an OP protection warrior. What the heck? And that's not even possible. Okay, I feel like I'm so behind. I haven't played WoW for an entire like day and a half. Oh my god! Fucking hell. Well, hello there, Gladden. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subbies. Good morning. How are you today? Hello, Punchy. What's up? Holy crappers. Even the cat got scared. You scared this guy. You scared this guy. Hi. Hello. Glad and Warrior make a friend. I heard that 2 certain people were boosted warriors. It's too bad that you guys can't join me in time walking though. Cause I wanna I mean you can, just not today, right? You scared the cat? Nay. He's okay. One time he did get really scared when he was in my lap though, and he jump kicked my entire screen and streaming setup off my desk. And my phone and my water bottle, my mouse and my keyboard. And my light. Nothing broke. It was a miracle. Except for my hand. Basically needed stitches because he tore my entire palm of my hand up. What level I have to be for time walking? I'm not sure. My druid's level 60. So you can be level 60. I think I've seen like level 55 in time walking. I'm not sure what the requirements are. I have to double check. Which I can do in a mo. Yours like 23. Okay, I think you have to be I think you have to be higher up than that. You need to be at the drainer level in order to drain drainer time walking. Which would be 45? Is it 45? Maybe. Do I have any characters? Well, I'm gonna be doing my druid, and I would like to go resto druid. Even though I have a feeling that I'm not gonna be doing lots of healing because it's gonna go really freaking fast. I wanna see what resto is like this expansion. Do I have a level 45? I have a level 46 hunter. I can see if that's if that's able to join. Let's see what it says. Gladden. Shit, scared the fuck out of me. God damn rarity. Gladden, would you like to have a piggy or a bear postie on the wall? I cannot join time walking, but I also haven't done any like I don't know if you have to do any unlocks. I'm actually gonna get killed by this. Okay, seriously? Wait, I need to fix my screen. I know. It's ultra wide right now. I'm gonna get killed by this bug. No, okay, I survived. Wait, hang on, give me a sec. Give me a second. I can't see if that's the right measurements. Yes, it is. So I don't know if I need to like progress or if I need to do something, but I definitely don't have time walking here. Hello, nation. Welcome back. How's it going today? And this is a level 46 hunter. So let me log a level 50 and see. Yeah, that's weird. I thought it was lower as well. Let's see. Let's see. Do I have a pile damp preferred? Do I have Molly? I can't remember if I got Molly or not. I'm like, is this a melt that I should still be farming that I've completely just like repressed? I feel like I got it. Yeah, I did get it. Okay, I thought so. I was like, I can't join for time walking my level 50 paladin either. It's not here anyway. Not like stuck in chromie time or something weird, am I? No, I don't think I am. Or? Does that have anything to do with it? I feel like I haven't actually done anything on this paladin other than transmog her so that she looks fabulous. Okay, that's not that's give me a second. Wait till you see the protection. That's Lars. Hello Lars, welcome back. What? Where's your T mode gear, my dude? No. No. Okay, it's the wrong color for some reason. I don't know why it's randomly changed the color of this. What? I had the perfect matching set. Are you serious right now? Wait, I'm sorry, we can't look at the chromie time until I fix this. It's killing me on the inside. Are you serious, dude? Why? Why? Wait, do I have to go to my order hall to change the color on this? Oh, you're kidding me. Why is it just changed to purple? What the heck? Are you serious? I'm so sad right now. Literally, the color scheme was perfect with this Miss Pandaria set that I'm wearing. Oh yeah. Well, I guess oh wait, you can't transmog. Wait, I got this now. I actually have to change this, right? Because you can't actually transmog the Legion weapons. Here we go. I'm not sure that was the actual sword I had, but it works. It works. Look how awesome I look. We got Legion, Miss Pandaria, and Shadowlands gear on. This would literally make me re-roll a paladin. How sexy this looks. Snafu, welcome and thank you for the follow. Happy New Year. Hello, Bass. Yeah, I'm gonna heal. Not on my paladin though, on my druid. Time walking with the resto druid. We're just trying to figure out why, like, what level time walking starts from. Because I can't queue on my level 50. I know I can do it on my druid. I can do time walking in level 60. But some people thought that you would be able to do it from a lower level as it's Warlords of Draenor. But my level 46 can't queue. My level 50 can't queue. So another theory is, unless Chromie time is fucking stuff up, maybe level 55? I learned the other day, but was meant to ask what weak or to use for Fury Warrior. It looked clean. Oh, so I use... Oh, I don't know how to pronounce it. Let me show you. Apparently, wait, let me... Why? Apparently, I don't have weak aura on my... My paladin. Silly me. Okay. Let's try this again. Why is there always so many side quests? Okay, where's Chromie time? There's Chromie time. Not available on 55? Wait, and there's no Chromie time? Yeah, see, I'm not on Chromie time. I'm like on normal time. This is so weird. Why is weak aura still not working? I don't know. Okay, let me relog to my warrior quickly. Did you guys see my transmog? Someone say Cuba time. Hello, Cuba. Hi, Panic. Have a boob. How's it going? How are you today? Your character is not boosted. It must be at least level 60 and have an item level of 174 or higher to queue for time walking dungeons. Okay, so you actually have to be level 60. Fair enough. I got my transmog. Awesome, I look like. With a matching dragon. Okay. Hello, 10 out of 10. Weak auras. Why is my screen flickering? Some of these zones are too... It's like Bastion. It's too light. We start flickering. Okay. So. That's the weak aura that I use. I've obviously taken some things away and customized it quite a bit. There's a bunch of things I've taken away and stuff. I actually tried redoing it and I completely failed. That's why there's a 2 there. Because I've installed it twice. But yeah. Basically, I think it's like there are only 2 like there are 2 widely used weak auras for warriors. So if you just search like warrior on the website, you'll either get this one pop up or I think the other one, what's the other one called? I used the other one for a while as well. I don't use it right now. I might have deleted it. There's another one that's like just as good. I broke it. Can't remember what it's called now. Yeah, that's the one I meant. Lux. Yeah, Lux does a bunch of weak auras for like all bunch of classes as well. Olaf Dragonflight, that's oh shit. That's what shows me rare timers in Dragonflight. I don't know why it's called Olaf. So that's why it's called Olaf. Wait, Feast is ongoing. Oh, we just missed Feast. Oh, never mind. It literally just ended. All Sag. Okay. That's okay. We don't need to do Feast. We don't need to do Feast. That's okay, guys. All right, Bear Posty for Gladden. Oh, you killed the first boss on Mythic last night? Way to go, Panic. Congratulations. Did you get any Mythic loot? You're a Mythic Raider now. How does it feel? How much gold was this transmog? I changed chest piece though. I'm not sure if I like this new chest piece or not, but I was like, there's purple in the weapon and there's some purple up there. Nah. I paid 40k for the helmet. Yeah, it cost 40k on my server, or on our server. Shit, that's loud. Hello, Nils. How are you? How's it going? Whenever it's a GW2. I also might have been wearing the transmog helm when we were doing Mythic Plus keys the other day. Hey, it's only like 15 item levels lower than my actual helmet. At least it's not like legacy content gear that I was wearing. Oh yeah, that helmet is current tier aspect. It's actually the Death Knight recolor. So it's the current it's this current tier's Death Knight set, but it's a BOE. It's a BOE that has a chance to drop in the raid that is you know, open for all plate wearers. So if you search for it, it's called Great. Give me one sec. I know exactly what it's called. If you search for it in the auction house, it is called Great Helm of the Horned Fury. Oh, you found it. Well, exactly. I guess that wouldn't be hard to just look at plate helmets in the auction house. Have to go up at lunch. I should be back shortly. Okie dokie. Have you got good good lunchies? Hello, suspect. Thank you. I must say I was very proud of that transmog. I haven't had like a crispy, nice transmog like that in a long time that I've been like, this looks poggy. 40k is more gold than you have. Well, that was like the normal version, I believe, that I purchased. And then obviously there's like different colors for like normal, heroic, mythic. And the lowest item level one, like that's the one I bought because that color fits so well with some other gear. But if you want like the heroic color, which is like a fiery reddish orange, That one's like 200k. Because obviously it's higher item level. You got your hoodie! Is it cozy? Are you wearing it right now? Are we in the cozy club? Are we all in the cozy club? I'm cozy. I'm also really, really warm. Warm and cozy. Miss Mito. Happy New Year. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Right. So who has a level 60 adventurer? Oh, my banks are full. Who has a level 60 adventurer that they would like to join with me for time walking? Look how much XP. This gives 54k. This gives freaking 81k. But before that happens, I need to clean my bags. Guys, look at the state of this. Look at this anniversary. I have 3 years worth of anniversary gifts that are unopened in my bags. This is so bad. This is literally like proof that I haven't cleaned my bags in 3 years. Uh yeah, I'm just gonna sort the oh shit. Okay, I need to go to my bag. I need to go in my bag. I'm just gonna sort this quickly. How? I wonder what's in the bags. Oh, time warping badges and the time warp badges. Oh, and fireworks and the more badges and more fireworks and more fireworks and more badges. I'm rich in time warping badges. That's amazing.
How are you?
Oh, that's delish. Oh, oh my goodness. Oh, look at all this stuff just going directly into my bag. I don't even have to care about it right now. Oof. Caesar, are you seeing this cat? This is good stuff. This is like loot box galore.
Hello.
And look at this. Look at this. We just dump it all in here. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Wait, isn't this stuff like expensive on the auction house? Kind of expensive anyway?
Safe travel.
Yes, I will go resto. The roles are reversed. You get to pew pew now, short round. Unless you want a bear. I'm not sure. But yeah, I'm just gonna pop over to I think I'm just gonna pop over to Torghast quickly just to get rid of all of these memories. It feels stupid to delete him. I don't know why. I might as well just add them quickly. How do I get to Shadowlands? It's like, what is Shadowlands? Silver Covenant? No, that's wrong. Stormwind, I guess. Not Torghast. Should we run Torghast? I still have so many achievements that I need there. Don't worry, we're not actually gonna do Torghast. I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm not. Torghast. Yeah, I think we should do a community Torghast run. I need to get the flawless pony, the charger. I don't have it. Hello, Novel. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. The lore gods have spoken. We must do Torghast for achievements. Bye. Bye. To be fair though, like trolling aside, one day I need to go do that. Like, we won't do it today, but one day. I've forgotten, where do I jump into the mall? Is it up or down? Abilene, thank you for the follow. Happy New Year for Abilene. Not sure if you wanted the E pronounced or not. Oh god. Wait, what? Wait, what? Did I just put that down? Oh, guys, I need to. Oh my god, these keybinds are in shambles. Did I put that down or did he put that down? Did I click? Did I click something to put the banner down? No, he must have done that. Dude, did you put the banner down? Did I put the banner down? I'm so confused. I have no idea. I literally have no idea. How are you doing today, Noble? I hope you're doing well. Hello, North Coast. Welcome back. How are you? Brad, so what is it good to? Wanna come time walking? Well, we have you can why do you want to do time walking when we can do Torghast, dude? Ave? Ave is fine. Hello? Oh my god. Wait, is that a new Twickle emote? It's a cat sipping! I haven't seen this Twick emote before. It's Twick on new emote. Look, it's so cute. Okay. We're not doing Torghast. Everyone chill. Chill down. Calm down. Calm down. Breathe. Hello, Sonic. I need to do PvP as well. I've said this for like 2 expansions, but I will actually be doing PvP at some point. I would like to actually just dedicate my life to PvP this expansion because the gladiator drakes are so sick. But I know that's like way above my skill level. Like that's above my pay grade. I can't do that. What is Torghast and play Shadowlands? Right, so basically Torghast is like was pitched to us as this like really cool like unending like tower climber that we're supposed to be like
years of this amazing stream.
Awesome. Basically you just like go in and it gets harder and harder for each level and there's like mini bosses and you were supposed to like get like super cool loot for like how much you complete it. Basically what they did was they tied it to player power instead and they forced us to go in and grind these freaking levels. So it turned out that it was called Choregast because it was supposed to be this fun thing that we were supposed to grind for cosmetics. See like how hard can you push it, like how far can you go, like each level gets harder, you get to the top, blah 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 blah. And it's like timed runs and all this stuff and you get like powers. So you can get like these sick combinations if you're lucky or your character's like OP. And has like OP abilities and stuff. But they tied it to player power, they made it a grind, which is really sad. We needed more cosmetics. Unfortunately. There's like 3 mounts, some transmog, and like a toy that you can get. That was a little bit disappointing. The idea was great. It was great in paper. And some people loved it. I loved it. I just didn't like that I was forced to like go in and grind it in order to progress my character for like gear and stuff. That was the part that I didn't like. But I liked Torghast as a concept and it was fun to go in there to like get mounts. That was fun. Epic, thank you so much for the 17 months. Thank you for all the support. How are you? Welcome back. I was in the middle of a rant there. I hope you're well. Hello, Mighty Sven. What's up? Yeah. It was a binding of Isaac and WoW. Basically just like, yeah, like a tower crawler. And I think like a lot of people enjoyed it, but they just didn't like that they were forced to kind of like do it because it was tied to a currency, a Shadowlands currency, like these Soul Ash and Soul Cinders, and you needed these to be able to craft your legendaries. So you had to go in and you just had to like grind it repeatedly. That was the not fun part. Hello, Akuo, how are you? Wait, people like Torghast. I like the concept of Torghast. Okay, my bags are now clean enough to go do some time walking, I think. Right, that's short round swapped to monk, right? Okay, so we have 2 spots for time walking. You have to be alliance, unfortunately, as this is one of the few cross-faction or not cross-faction thingies that we can do. Hello, Shuvi. I liked it. Some people liked it, like I said. I don't actually have that many cat treats left. I need to get new ones. This is pretty insane considering I had so many bags of cat treats. I swear that— what? No, don't step on my key. What did you do? The cat did something. Epic, would you like a Team Bacon or a Team Bear postie? I mean, Cesar. I want to know what I think he fucked up my profile on my keyboard. Da 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 da. Okay, aspect. Nema, yes. Cat. Stop taking my microphone with you. The treats are always on this side. Your guys probably wouldn't have been as bad if there was a weekly award for the end that equals a Mythic Plus reward, kind of like Horrific Vision. I mean, that was the thing, though. There just wasn't enough rewards. Or, like, just give us more cosmetic. Because they did eventually give us more cosmetic items, like mounts, and they added, like, shoulder pieces and special, like, back pieces and stuff. But that came out like a lot later. Took them a long time to add more rewards. It was only towards the end, or not the end, but closer to the end, or at least I was going in and doing it and getting transmog rewards. You have a massive hangover? What did you do yesterday to incur this massive hangover?
Duck you. Hey Val.
Duck you too. Hello, Henny. Henny. Thank you so much for the 16 months, friend. Okay, Henny and Epic. Team Piggy or Team Bear? Come on. Pick what kind of postie. Hello, Steven. How are you today? What's up? Okay, we have one more room for a— wait, we have room for DPS for time walking if you are Alliance. Because I'm going resto. Which may or may not work out. Depending on. We'll see. I can't guarantee that there won't be deaths. Okay, let's see here. Let's get out of here to begin with. Alright, Yin has Ninja invited himself and nabbed the last place. So I take it back. Deal, Val. We're all gonna die. I'm doing well. Thank you, Steven. Nice cozy Sundays. I'll try to take as much damage as I can. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. It's very, very generous and thoughtful of you. Wait, that's actually a thing. Let me get rid of some of these quests that we're not ever gonna do. At least not on this character. Da-da, da-da, da-da. There should be like a mass abandoned quests button. What's special? Oh. I already have this. I already did this on my warrior. Garrison support. Oh my god, I have a warlord. Pikachu! Annie! What the heck is... Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, Eddie. Thank you. It's another postie. Okay, now pick. Team Bacon and Team Bear. Do you want ×2 bear, Henny? I have a Warlords of Draenor quest in my quest log. That's really shameful. How many years ago was that? I also have BFA quests here, to be fair. But yeah, that's kind of shameful. I feel bad about that. I will let you know if there is a Kuo. Okay. Okay, guys. My UI needs a little bit fixing. It's kind of in shambles at the moment. And can I just take that? Perfect. It's already better. Okay, I don't know why I've got 10,000 mounts on my sidebars. This is kind of embarrassing. Your energy is now replenished again. Did you eat something delish? I did. Yin, thank you for all the icons. Yeah, guys, we have a bunch of new icons for all the channel point redemptions. Courtesy of Yin that found some icons that we could use. But everything looks like 89% more professional today. My brother and a friend started playing Guild Wars 2. Now they're confused and asking me things. Just let him explore it. It's fun. To be fair, I also needed tips for that. It was hard. Okay, Henny Team Bear, right? I hope, because I put Henny on Bear and Epic on Bacon now. What is chimkin soup? Or is that supposed to be chicken? Like, chicken soup? You've had a, wait, 5-hour hike? What the heck? Why are you guys being so good and energetic today? It's couch potato day. Okay, that was supposed to be chicken. I thought as much. I thought as much. Is Michael here? I don't know. Michael. This is Houston. Calling. Over. I don't think so. Hi, Carl. I just hired Carl to make me lasagna. God, it is great at making lasagna. Thank you guys so much again for the resubs. And thank you for the gifted subs, Hinny. Oh, I just smacked my I'm so sorry. Forgive me. I didn't see your hit there. I'm so happy to stop falling off the wall. Yeah, Corin makes a mean lasagna. Okay, guys, I think I'm ready. I'm trying to figure what this out. Oh, that's yeah. I'll do that later. Dragon Owls, wait. I should probably do this at some point. Okay, so how do I heal? I'm just gonna resto druid
I love
talents
you all
dragon
less than
fight.
3.
Even thank you so much for the 16 months. Thank you. Thank you for all the support this long time. Team Bear Posty? I might need to plan a trip to Sweden before DreamHack since DreamHack is so far away. It is like 5 months away. This is true. This is almost half a year. This is very right. You press hots and then more hots and more. But I'm already so hot. I don't understand. Like, literally, I'm dying in this hoodie right now. To open a window. I'm always so cold when I start the stream. Because I'm usually like sitting in the couch or something. And it's like burst. I put this on and it's like amazing. And then I sit by the computer. And then the computer fans and everything just like and becomes really warm. Yes, I saw the picture you posted in Discord. At least the one with Tate. I responded. I was like, lol. Yeah, it's the electronics. Like that wasn't a cheeky comment or anything. It's literally like hot here. Every community needs to have their own crazy bear. Yes. Okay, Mythic Plus build. I'm just gonna copy this build. This will be good for basics, right? This will be good for basics. Basics. I can't talk. Athrash, happy New Year! Thank you so much for the follow, welcome. Hello, Gildy. What's up, Belle? I need to invest in a desk fan. Maybe, but I feel like I feel like my default setting is still cold though. Oh, I have lots of new buttons. What did they do? Oh, this is Shadowland stuff. My key bindings are not the same as on my warrior. Oh, I get convoke the spirits. Fog. And I have flap. I have flap again, guys. I have flap. Tazela, thank you for the follow. Happy New Year. Okay, sorry guys, bear with me here. I'm just making sure we don't all die, you know? Okay, innervate. It doesn't seem like I got innervate. I don't have that either. Nature's Cure. Uh-oh. No! Can't change my profiles. Why is this a Hearthstone? Someone say a Hearthstone somewhere on my... What the fuck? There's no... Oh, there's a Hearthstone. Oh, okay. Get rid of that. Ah, this makes so much more sense now. My key bindings are really weird. Can I just like... No, look out. Don't look out. Don't look out. Professional WoW streamer, by the way. Literally professional WoW streamer. Oh, shits. Keybind. Can I have like the same keybind? No, I don't want to have character specific key bindings. This is annoying. Do you guys have character specific key bindings or not? I'm trying to figure out if it's stupid to not toggle this. Because I feel like I want the same key bindings as I have in Val, because I know where everything is. I heard someone have an exit. I find that unbelievable. Okay, what? All key bindings specific to this character will be permanently deleted. Oh shit. Okay, maybe not. That sounds scary. I was like, that's not. I don't feel comfortable doing that. Okay. Caps lock is bear form. I didn't. Isn't it? It is bear form. Okay. Action button. Does someone see Shift M somewhere here? Might be extra action bars I'm looking for. There's a Shift R. What does that do? That's a wild charge. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Shift M C. Hey, these I don't have these. Hello, hello, pals. Wait, edit mode. What is this? Oh, this is action bar 3. And this is 2 and this is 1. Okay. I got this. So, action bar 2. You should be like that. And then you... Did I succeed? I don't think I did. There we go. I think this is okay now. Put R there. And we'll put C there. Okay, we're back in business. I'm so ready for this. Alright, time to get the Udi. The Udi! Right, Mark of the Wild. I need to remove one of these bars because this is absolutely useless. Regrowth, blah, blah, blah. Swiftmend. Missing from action bar. Nothing's missing from action bar. Wait, I'm definitely missing something from action bar. I just don't know what. Anyways, we'll take it as it comes. I feel like I'm missing out on so many abilities. Wobbly. Thank you so much for lurking. Hello, Bubbly. If we don't start soon, I'll eat the whole box of cookies and I'll feel bad. Eat the box of cookies. The box of cookies, do it. Do it. Hello, Cambra. Happy New Year's. How's it going? I don't know, I just feel like I'm missing, like, abilities. It's so weird. And I need to, like, just get rid of this. Just needs to go away. How do I even make this disappear? Action bar 5, I don't want you. Just go away. There we go. Okay. This feels a little bit better, except for that I'm definitely missing out on a lot of buttons. Why is bark skin? I don't know. I feel like I need a professional restaurateur to come in here and tell me what I'm doing wrong. First, like quick when I need her. Missing voodoo. Like, lots of people say that they use it for healing. Why do I need it? What's good about voodoo for a healer? Why would I need that? Only scrubs use voodoo? What? Okay, well, let's it's just time walking. Let's see if everyone's here. Oh, I don't know why I queued as DPS now, but I think I'm the only one that... But we'll see. Really matter, I guess. This is insanely useful for a healer. Perfect for lazy people. Oh wait, that sounds like me. Oh shit. Oh wait, I haven't done this in a while. Okay. The thing is, I don't have any weak auras or anything set up for resto at the moment, but we should be fine, right? I mean, I'm only level 60. Give me a break. Where did I put Trank? Oh, the game lied to me. It said I had everything on my bars. I don't have everything on my bars. I don't have Trank. Wait, I don't have Trank. I do have Trank. Why does it not say missing from action bar? Bruh, Trank is not on my action bar at all. Like, why are you lying to me? I think they just went on ahead without me. They don't care about me. Hello, Dutch Dab. Oi. Okay. Okay, we need to wait. Are you doing damage short round, right? Or are you healing? It also counts hidden bars. But wait, how do I delete hidden bar? Oh shit. Wait. How do I delete hidden bars then? You know what? You're fine. You can just heal for some more. Where are my hidden bars? How have I even seen my hidden bars? I don't even know how many bars I have. Oh my god. I have a hidden bar somewhere with a bunch of abilities on, probably. Okay, you know what? I'm thinking I could just like I can boomkin this in resto form. I don't have bartender. I don't have anything. This is so bad. Hello, Captain Dope. A next door neighbor with massive boobs keeps walking around the backyard topless. I wish his wife would do the same. You just got me killed, bro. This is what this is going marvelously. How do I see my hidden bars? Are you freaking serious right now? Dude, go away. Oh no. Oh my god, you're right. I got a bunch of shits here. Okay, I need to fix this at some point. Wait, and now this is scuffed. It's not. It's just don't. Okay. This is a problem. This is a problem for later. Wait, why does cat form not work? I rebound cat. Wait, what's cat form on? Okay, wait, that's a bear. Where the fuck is cat? I'm so you guys are doing really well, by the way. I'm trying to figure out where the heck my cat form is. They locked me out, bro. They locked me out. Okay, cat form. What's this under? Like special buttons. Something. Wait, where's caps? Special action button 1. So special action button. Oh, shift C? Ah, I was pressing the wrong button this before. Okay, now I understand. Okay, the reason I died in time walking because Captain Dope had a bad joke. That's why. And I did my key bindings wrong. I just realized. I'm actually not. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, this is good. This is not the same as my warrior. I have shift, mouse wheel. Oh wait, am I actually like who's actually healing this? I thought short round was healing. I have shift mouse wheel for camera and just regular mouse wheel for abilities, but I have the opposite on the druid, so this is really annoying. I'm heal spec, but I don't actually heal. Okay, right, I'll heal. I'll heal. That's fine. I'll heal. I'll fix those key bindings after this dungeon. There's actually a mechanic in Grimrail that one-shots. Don't be surprised. Freaking Grimrail, innit? Uh-oh, being picked. I don't want to go that way. We have to go that way. Wait, don't I have wild charge somewhere? I thought I had wild charge somewhere. I probably did. It's just not. They just don't have wild charge in Gap 4. Please don't pick me. Don't pick. Oh my god, they picked me. Okay, I'll res you. Why are you dead, dude? No, I was gonna res you. What, you didn't trust me? You didn't think I could res you? Oh, this is so disappointing. Wait, why are you taking? I get you. I cannot heal you. It's like a grenade or something. Liam, thank you for the follow. Happy New Year. Okay, we just won't use DPS abilities for now. Or we can, but I just have to. Oh, this is really annoying. Options. You were just mouse wheel up and you're just mouse wheel down. Camera. Center. What? No, but dude, camera like zoom. Where's that? Right, I have no camera control whatsoever right now. The PvP. Why are you grinding PvP? Seriously, Aspect doesn't even need healing. You got a new guild already? Congratulations. Wait, why does my doesn't work? Oh, it did. Why didn't it save my? There we go. No? Oh, I'm missing might be missing some other buttons on my bars. Cough, cough. You guys are doing great, by the way. Do I not have you guys, you serious? You're not gonna save me? You're gonna give me before you probably burst out the boss. They're trying to get me killed. Trying to get me killed. Oh, achievements and everything. Oh, wait, that's it. We're done. Wow, that was really fast. Uh, okay. Everyone time out for a second. I am missing. Yeah, that's not the only thing I'm missing. I'm also missing Moonfire. Because for some reason, Suit was there. Up, down. Efflorescence. Yeah, you're right. That's like supposed to be keybound. It's not keybound at the moment. I'll have to figure that out. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's just bind that there for now. That's something else. Okay, what about rebirth? Is that not a thing? Do we not get rebirth? There it is. I'm ready. I'm ready. Kara was prepared to donate because the group killed Val. Wait, what? No, that's not how this works. Have fun with your new guilty aspect. Thank you for thank you for joining that scuffed run. Akuo, did you still want to join for time walking? We have the DPS spot. Your question. What was your question? Would you call an investigator who solves crimes by accident? And an act an act I don't know idea. No idea. I don't play Warrior so much. How many hours do you have left until you can do time walking and stuff? Sheer luck, Holmes. Oh, I get it. I get it. Requires level 66. Oh, man. Oh, this is upgrades. It's not upgrades. That's upgrades. We can't wear it yet. Alright, Awuko, what do you want? What do you want? Guilty is there we are. Another druid. You boosted it this morning. Oh, okay. Well, you're gonna have to wait a little bit then, aren't you? Are you gonna be tanking on your warrior, or what's your plans for it? In my lip go. It's the Everbloom. It's also Gladden's favorite place. Don't ask me why. Oh god. Wow, you are really having such a lovely time pulling everything here too. Wait, that didn't work? Remove poison effects. Or maybe you just got applied so quickly that... Oh, that was the wrong button. Oh, okay, I get it now. I get it now. Why is so shiny and green? This is everyone. Oh, herbalism. It's me. Okay. I need to put better buttons on my cat forms for sure. Dude, your soul line of sight, I cannot heal you. I don't know where you were. Or maybe I was pressing the wrong button. Oh, was I pressing the wrong button? Wait, I was pressing the wrong button. I need to change these two, right? Oh, my decoys wasn't working. Wait, we can do it again. Just rinse and repeat. I fixed it. I fixed it. I thought I couldn't get any heals off you because you were line of sight. It turns out I was pressing the wrong button. I'm sorry. Can we just go again? We rinse and go again. This music is slowing me down as well, clearly. Actually, I'm not sure if that was the best key binding anyway. Nah, maybe I'm swapping that back. It's okay, guys. It's all down. It's all downhill and smooth sailing from here. So jinxing this. It should be like mandatory to stand in the healing stuff on the ground. I understand now why all the healers hate me. Should set up key bindings for what's the default for tab targeting friendlies? Is it alt tab? No, that literally just tabbed my computer. Isn't there a default for that? Or am I imagining things? Oh, wrong button. Control tab? Is it? I feel like you're gonna make me press weird buttons. Dude, control tab is very accurate. Oh, why did dude? It fucking tabs between pets? Wait, is this like, can I turn this off? Is that like a setting that can be amended? Because I don't want to be targeting people's pets. Alt F4. Oh, Alt F4. Is that the keybind? This makes so much sense. I'm gonna try it out on a high key later, yeah? F1 to F5. Oh, yeah, that targets actually specific group members. Oh, yeah, it does. Shit. Ah! Wait, bro. Okay, I'm ready now. Oh, God. Everyone's gonna die. We're all gonna die. But for some reason, oh, this is really annoying though, because I would want Gladden to be F1, but he's F2. Freaking short rounds F1. Like, there's no order to this. What the heck? OCD triggers so hard with the frames to the side. Yeah, I kind of, as a healer, I kind of feel like I want my healing frames to be a little bit more center mass. How did I pull that? I was walking on the side like everyone else. This is absolutely... Oh, I pulled some... Don't give the fucking healer, Wait, what is that keybound to? Num what? I'm pressing all my nums. Huh, that's interesting. Don't give the boomy, who gave the boomy moonfire, man? I'm just pulling everything. Val, how'd you get your party frames to be rectangles instead of the portrait thingy? There is a setting. These guys don't need healing. I believe there's a setting that is like show party frames as raid frames somewhere. Maybe it's not here. Maybe it's in here. Someone? Use party style raid. There we go. That's the one. If you click your party frames, use. This is what you mean, right? Like instead of this, I have these ones. That's what it is. So yeah, in your default, in the default UI. Wee. So much for learning how to resto when no one needs to freaking heal. Guess I can practice my my DPS as resto. Hello, Sass. Happy Sunday to you as well. How are you? Hope it's going good. We don't need to use grid because we already have everything we need in the default Blizzard UI. Yeah, I know lots of people want more customization. I am very happy with that. It is enough for me though. I did not jump. Hey, I retracted my statement as soon as I said it. The same when I was doing time walking on my warrior, you take 0 damage as pro unless you pull the entire instance at once. Got like, okay, no one's really taking damage. That's okay though. We'll get there. We'll get there. So I saw that they fixed the wall in Shadow Moon Burial Grounds. They now made the wall scale with the keystone difficulty, so you can't choose it anymore. You guys talking about like the jump tactics and stuff? How does it feel? Alright, I'll just do like this, I guess. Do I have any kitty cat abilities? Got some. Wee. Which ones are which? And the crowd goes wild at this like 0 energy she's getting here. I guess we're just ignoring tactics. Basically die now when touching it, anything beyond a 13 plus. So you have to DPS one of the skeletons down. There is no way of getting past that at all. Yikes. Yoik. Yeah, that's gonna be really fun at higher levels. What's a tactic? I just meant, yeah, whatever. Yes, you guys are right. Literally blinked into the hole while doing Daros yesterday. Yes, in case you guys didn't know, Taros is in a hole. You can run into the hole, fall down, and die. Indeed. How do I get those kick trackers you have? Wait, I don't have. I only have they're not in my party friend. They're like free hanging like this. Or do you mean the but these are like all big butt like cooldowns. These are all defensive cooldowns and shiz. And that is an add-on. And I think it's only CD. I'm not sure. I haven't fixed any of my add-ons since like a long time ago. Hello, Ramstead. What's up? Welcome back. Oh my god, my tech is so far away. I'm sorry. I've been silenced. You said, why? Why is everything being pulled? What the fuck? I just got feared. You were so dead, my dude. No, no, no. What are you doing? I'm panicking. Okay, wait. I actually have abilities. What does this do? This heals. This is a good one. And Flourish extends my heals over time. Look at that. This guy, man. Now I'm being forced to use my actual heals. Where did you come from? Hmm. I do really wonder what I managed to bind like my 5 to something really weird. Options. Key bindings. 1, 2, 3, 4. Key, like, go back to 5, please. Thank you. That feels better. I'm more in control. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Put you dared in. No. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3. What? I don't even know what that's keybound to. Okay, we'll put you there then for now. My parts, my keyboard is so scuffed. Carl, I can't even reach past 5 on the keyboard. Okay, do you guys actually have any, like, how many of you have stuff bound to anything past like 5 on the keyboard? I could see maybe some of you reaching like 6. But 7, 8, 9, 0 plus apostrophe? It's nuts. It's actually nuts. I think Gladden's doing that thing again. Because I didn't set up my key bindings properly the first time, apparently. That's why. Oh, I did not mean to press that. Oh, Sag. I have up to 6. What? Shift. I mean, no, shift. Like shift is lovely to use with numbers. Shift is a good one. I just like I can't reach past like 6 is stretching it for me. How do you even play like that, Carl? How? Okay, so maybe these party frames should move at some point. You're right. I'm asking because I made my work keybinds in 5 minutes. Okay, just because you're good with keybinds doesn't mean that I am. No, but I don't know. I get really picky with my key bindings. I always want to like I swap them around a lot in the beginning, trying to optimize. Bro, I swapped around my key bindings in my warrior just like 3 days ago. So I'm always looking for something that's more comfortable and makes more sense. That's all. I need foot pedals. I know we were talking about that because one of our guildies has the foot pedals. I'm like, oh, this would be so nice for like certain things. It would be so nice. Yeah, but for me, keybinds that make sense equals with I'm comfy with it. If it doesn't make sense, I ain't gonna be comfy with it. If it's comfy, then it makes sense. Capiche? Broodkeeper pug's not gonna happen for me today. Ooh. That one's I know it's funny though, like if you wait, you said you killed Dathia. Like I experienced Broodkeeper a lot simpler than Dathia. Way simpler. But I don't know, maybe trying to think about the pug life. I feel like it should be easier. Maybe not. There's a lot more individual responsibility in Broodkeeper, I suppose. I need to get Tiger Dash or something else to go faster. Ever Jazz, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Happy New Year's. I'm still happy I went from 3 out of 8 normal mode to 5 out of 8 heroic this week. Old Pucks. Yeah, it is well done. I would not have been able to do that, Old Pucks. It's just like the thing about like the thing is like pugging isn't bad. Like it doesn't necessarily have to be, but the thing that annoys me, what I say with pugging, is like the whole there's like 10 minutes between pulls. Because they gotta kick some DPS that obviously wasn't doing enough damage, but probably did the mechanics perfectly well. No, but like, you know, there's always like someone's leaving, someone gets kicked, you gotta find new people, there's not a warlock, you gotta go run summon, we gotta go wait for the person to get here. That's what just takes such a long time. Otherwise, I don't really have anything against pugging. Not per se. It's just like the wait time between pulls. Cause I just wanna like go. I don't wanna waste a bunch of time sitting around waiting between every pull. You 45 keybinds and it ain't enough. Wait, what? Wait, what character are we talking about here? I don't want to pug, but I also don't want the guild drama. So what do you do then? Just bring 20 friends into WoW to carry you through, or 19 friends to carry you through everything. You know, like you don't necessarily, not every guild necessarily has guild drama, right? You just have to find the right guild that has like the same values as you do. I mean, I've been in the same guild for freaking years, and that guild's been around since TPC. It's a good guild. I wouldn't say that we're strictly 100% drama free, but definitely not enough drama to, you know, make or break it. You're gonna do Mythic Plus? But do you pug Mythic Plus then too? It's the same thing there. Pug Mythic Plus and people are like, oh my god, like my favorite thing right now is just like reading Reddit and Reddit's experience pugging like Mythic Plus. And people getting kicked over like the silliest things. Like someone got kicked because they didn't have Lariat. Someone got kicked because they were enhanced instead of elemental. Just people getting kicked for the stupidest things. I'm like, oh, it's the sad pug life. You play with your friends? Well, that's good. I pretty much like will avoid pugging as much as I can. Every 2 minutes after Q pops. Alright. This fine. Yeah, I was gonna say I only do Mythic Plus with like the community or my guildies, like people that I know and that I played with. Like maybe occasionally, maybe like if we need to fill up, like we need like a tank or like a deep, like you know, fill up like one spot with a pug. That's usually fine, but I think my days are done where I completely like pug groups. I got kicked because another monk applied with a higher plus score. So it happens, unfortunately. Don't get me wrong, it sucks, but yeah, it does happen. I just think it's funny how people get kicked for like the silliest things. Like against the place where you learn how to do damage because everyone else does it. Like it's a place where you feel like you've achieved something in life because you're better than everyone else. No, but it's a little bit sad because I know people that are actually like, wow, I just used my dash, bro. I know people that are actually like afraid of pugging because they have heard, you know, how toxic it is and how stressful it is. Which is sad. But I mean, if you're stressed about your performance in Mythic Plus, then you're probably gonna be doing better than everyone else in that pug anyway. So I feel like some people just don't care. Wee. I need help. I just spent 58K on buffs and enchant. Oh my god. I really would like to get some nice weapon enchants that are like the better one. Like I have the lesser weapon enchants right now. I'd like to get the better ones, but they are super freaking expensive. We'll just wait. We'll just wait until it calms down a little bit. You guys doing great, by the way. I'm impressed by this no healing needed. Wait, you got 12 ring enchants. Is that just so you can swap quickly when you get a new one in a dungeon or a raid? Or is this a spread across more alts? I'm trying to find keybinds for every skill and every character, and most of them I still don't have enough keybinds for all skills. Monkey shame. To be fair, I found that Shaman had a shit ton of keybinds. Because you've got as many keybinds as everyone else, but then you also have like a bunch of totems and stuff. But yeah. Yeah. As long as you find something that works for you, that's the important thing, right? I'm just impressed y'all use keybinds and aren't clickers. I know so many people that are clickers. Me trying to heal the mobs. I wish it would be hilarious if we could heal mobs. Just to like fuck with people. I would do it. I'd do it right now. I'd try to heal the boss. Why not? You can heal mobs? How do you heal mobs, Wobbly? I want to be on the boss's side. These bosses are seriously underwhelming. It's unfair. We're just bulldozing them. I want to give him some buffs. You know that big guy is gonna start chasing something. Ah! Do 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 do. I can heal mobs. Polymorph. I imagine if you could polymorph bosses, or just get like match. Everyone in your group would just be like, what the fuck? 50 invis pots, 100 potions of power, 22 flasks of Glacial Fury, 10 versatility flasks, 20 sit down mana pots, and 8 buzzing. Wait, buzzing runes? Are those what are augment runes so called this expansion? Someone's prepped for end game content. Jesus Christ. Doo doo doo. Uh oh, but I do. There we go. Everything is rank 3. But some rank 3 stuff is actually... I guess some of it's worth it, but I feel like freaking rank 2 stuff is so much cheaper. Like, it's even cheaper than rank 1 stuff. Here we go. Here I am trying to heal this freaking boss again. Ah, Val. What are you doing? Whee! We need new time walking mounts. I believe I have purchased them all. I think I got all the Warlords of Draenor ones. No, I actually got unsure. I gotta check. I believe I have every single time walking mount, which means I need to add more so we can have more. Rank 1 stuff you can't get as easily. I can't rank 1 herbs anymore. Oh. Well then rip everyone trying to get rid of their rank 1 herbies. Or consumables. And whatnot. Guess they'll just have to sell them even cheaper. Oh, short. I was thinking of getting you to make me a pretty sword for my warrior later. I finally went and got my sparks, so I can put in a crafting order. The healing done meter is really interesting. You're self-healing so much. I don't need to heal. I'm just spamming wrath in the back here. I'm just like, I'm just a supporting character. Healing done. Like, what am I supposed to do? You're passively healing so much. Or it doesn't necessarily have to be a sword. I can't remember. I think you linked the mace, didn't you? Like an obsidian crusher or something? A two-handed strength weapon, anyway. Yo, my wrath ain't doing anything. This is very sad. I think I do more in Kitty. Maybe. Doo doo. Vantis rune. Oh, I forgot about Vantis runes. Yeah, that's a thing, isn't it? Ah, yes, the well-known druid healing for a cat. Hello, Draconi. Right, I can explain. It was just, there's not a lot of healing going on here. I'm still resto spec. Just occasionally going into kitties for some, you know, an occasional shred. I like the sword because I suck with maces, axes, polearms, but blades I am pro. Oh, okay. Well, the sword it is then. I'll double check when I place the work order later. Ooh, Shadow and Burial Grounds. Can we try jumping over to wall? Okay, I know that doesn't even work. Please, Druid's planets for retreat treatment. Oh, great. You can tell me everything I'm doing wrong then. Because I have no idea what's going on. I haven't played Resto Druids since Mists of Pandaria. So this is a fun one. Hello, Jerix. Wait, how did I move? Wait, what does that stand for? Wait, where's Gla? Oh shit! Oh shit! Mayday! Attack! Come here! I'm trying to heal the. I was trying to heal the ad again for fuck's sake. Oh, the Dungeon 5. Right, so I have an add-on that I absolutely love and I swear by. It's called what's it called? Demodal. This one, demodal. It lets you move around like anything. It's amazing. And pretty much any bar. I think like guild chat is the only one that you can't move. It's really nice. Really, really nice. It basically just lets your game interface be like Windows. You can just move around all your tabs. And I especially love it for streaming because then I can move things out of the way so like my camera doesn't block it. It's just like I can link an add-on, not that one, but thank you. But yeah, so demodal. Definitely recommend it. Super nice. Wait, can I move it off the game to like my second? No, I don't think that works. Do you not like Resto Druids anymore, Draconia? Or what's that? What that comment was for? Where's Yin? Yin, did you? Oh no! Oh no! Yin's on the other side. Okay, I put a ring down. I'm not sure if you can. Wait, how did? Wait, what? Oh, I cannot heal you. I apologize. Tried. Oh shit! Oh, Yin's got friends. Yo, we got friends. We got friends over here. Oh my god. I love this. I love that you picked up 2 void spawns on the way. A lot of people think that WoW PvP is fun. Why don't you think WoW PvP is fun, Nils? Yeah, fun with your friends. No, we don't leave anyone behind. But it could have been, yes. So progress rating a couple expansions ago and Resto was hammered with a few nerf collections. I still like it as a concept, I just haven't gone back to it. The attitude of most pro groups hasn't made me want to jump back into healing. Oh no, I get that. That I completely get. I think it's bad enough being a DPS and a puck. And this is what I mean with like I don't mind tanking. The act of tanking does not bother me. Like tanking can be fun. I refuse to tank in-game content. Like unless I guess it's with my guild or the community. And I guess it's the same with healing as well. I've never been big on the pug life though, because I've always been in a really solid guild. But yeah. It's definitely like it's not necessarily more pressure to be a tank or a healer. Yeah, okay, everyone follows the tank and expects the tank to know like where to go and stuff. It's always like follow the tank. I mean, you still have pressure on you as a DPS. You should be doing things. It's just like less noticeable if you fuck up as a DPS versus if you fuck up as a tank. We're doing a view array without tanking. Well, shit. You know what? That would probably be less stressful than doing like a Mythic Plus or something, maybe. It's just like, I don't know. I feel like as a DPS, it's like, okay, you failed a kick or you stood in some shit and you died. It's like you died. You just rest. You know, someone might call you shit, and then you just keep on going. But if the healer fucks up, it's like the whole group will die. Or if the tank fucks up, it's like the whole group will die. And then everyone will start flaming each other, and then I don't know. Or you have a tank that thinks he's fucking immortal and pulls an entire freaking dungeon, and then all of a sudden it's the healer's fault for not keeping him alive. Or I don't know, vice versa. Glad it. A lot of the provocateurs for tanks think that they're immortal and healing takes no resource, so we can all we can burst heal all the time. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, there's also a lot of miscommunication in pugs, I guess. People have expectations from their team members that might be unrealistic. I mean, yeah. If you've never played a tank, or you've never played a healer, or you never played, you know, DPS, you don't really know what it's like in another role, I suppose. But yeah, I wish pugs weren't as toxic. Oh, we want to bait puddles and Millie, don't we? Oh, look at that. You're welcome. I'm still trying to heal the boss again. The Pega. I need a macro that yells at me when I've targeted an enemy. Sometimes I'll be like panic spamming heals because I'm trying to save someone, and then it's like, you were targeting an ad this entire time. And I'm like, oh shit, I need to move my bars down here. And the default thingy do it? Do I actually need to get an add-on to have like a horizontal party frames? I have an allergy to Healbot. I've never used it. I don't quite know what it entails, so I'm not sure if I have an allergy or not. Oh, I'm sorry, you got deleted. Why can't I click the button? Can I click that button? Okay, I can click that button. I couldn't click that button for some reason. Yeah, I don't know what Healbot is. Is it amazing or not amazing? Is it gonna do all the work for me? That sounds amazing. Ooh. Go kitty cat, go. Yeah. We're not even gonna get a wall. We got a wall, but we're ignoring the wall. Ding ding. I finally got some loot. That's not that great compared to what I have. Okay, that's such. I found it extremely useful when I was healing. Not sure how it's doing in current content. I'll probably look into something. BRB quick bio. Okay, do it. I'm gonna look at this. Edit mode. This horizontal layout. Ah. Oh, but I needed to make it tinier. I can't make it tinier. It doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. Well, everyone likes different add-ons, right? Each to their own. Okay, this is a problem. What's this add-on that I'm not using right now? That I'm getting rid of? I think it's this one. Or is that for the interrupts? Or is that for both? It's for both. Oh well. I need to fix this. This is too tiny. I need to fix this somehow. We're just gonna have to move you guys a little bit. This is like, I don't know. It has to be like this for now. Sky Rage? Are we getting Mythic Plus in Sky Rage? No idea. Right now I have to get used to looking down here for my bars. Ah! I need to make it bigger. It needs to be bigger. It's too tiny. Someone's definitely dying on my watch. I heard something about key. Yeah, yeah, I want to do some keys later. Not sure about a 17 Academy though. I just feel like some people will have an amazing time doing that 17 Academy with you, Epic. It just won't be me. Just won't be me. What the heck is that? What do I get that if I put a dot on my no? No, okay. Oh, I'm stuck. Ah! My team needs me. Wait, what? How did that put me in stag form? What the heck? That was the wrong button. I did not mean to use. But Epic, you were told me about that academy like ages ago. Why how come you haven't run it yet? Bro, my loot is on the other side of this freaking wall. Okay, fuck it. Apparently it doesn't do any damage. There was no loot. It's very disappointing. I just don't understand why I haven't gone and aced the Academy 17 yet. He's keeping the key to scare people. It's just a flex. 17 Academy. Look at this key. Probably that's what it is. And once again, trying to heal the boss. Good job there, Val. What kind of loot do you got from a 17? Like, what item level loot? Ooh, okay, I did more damage than I thought. Probably don't even have to tank those beams, to be fair. I'm a 15 Temple of Jade Serpent. Let's see, we did 15 on Fortified, right? Yeah. And now it's Tyrannical Week? I don't think so. Time to do some Mythic Plus, wish me luck. We're starting on 15 holes. I wish you luck. Good luck. Have fun. Oh no. I need to do holes this week. Holes is basically the only key I need to do this week. I'm a warrior. Or need. But it's the only key that I don't have at all on Tyrannical. So at some point before reset, I would like to get a holes done. I'm just really looking forward to it, you know? Like, I'm really looking forward to doing that key. I have 16 holes. Oh my god. I think yesterday when we were doing Mythic Plus, like everyone had holes. I was just like, I'm going to bed. Oh guys, okay, right. I cannot heal you guys through this. Oh shit, I can't heal myself through this. Ah, it exploded. Were you guys close to killing it? Oh, you were close to killing it. Okay, maybe next time we just ignore and we go. Okay, Glenn would finish it for us. I appreciate you trying to ignore the tactics. Trying to kill it. It worked splendidly well. Have a roar. Rawr. They explode, yeah. The boss sends out quills, which hurts like hell, so you line inside it behind the pillar. The Phoenix, I can't talk. The phoenixes, yes, they explode. And they chase you around, and they're really annoying. Oh, I gotta leap forward. Wait, I can do this. I can do this. Maybe. Oh no! Never mind. I cannot do it. Oh, hi, Shoroud. Did you did you also fail that? I don't want to talk about it. um that's okay, don't worry. I also failed that big time. No, glad it don't die. Hey, I thought 20 yards was further. I thought the stag could do it. Alright. What is that even on? Who would move you? Apparently, now we know. Now we know. Everyone gets a regrowth. Rejuve, I mean, you can have regrowth as well. Oh, no, 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 no! I have never, ever, ever done that. Not even when this is current content have I ever fallen off the platform. Wow. I guess I'll be right there. There was an accident. For fuck's sakes. I've never even done this during Warlords of Draenor. How do I just randomly manage to jump off the platform here? Oh my god. Wait, you guys went the other way? Shit. So you're just spamming buttons until you find the one you're looking for. Hey, I gotta figure out where my key bindings are. The muscle memory ain't quite there yet. Sorry about that. That was very Pepega. We will not jump down there. I thought there was a wall. Man, there's always an invisible wall. That's like the #1 rule of WoW. Okay, we going cloaks? I got cloaks. Oh, look at that. I got the cloak. We just don't talk anymore about the embarrassing stuff. Hey, why don't I have combo points anymore? The fuck? Where'd my combo points go? Did I change something else? That was weird. I swear I had combo points there before. I did, right? I was like, I'm pretty sure I did. Oh well. Still no upgrades. Hmm. Hmm. My kitty cat seems to have wings. I jumped on there too, or am I gonna die? Oh look, my gear durability is at 59%, if anyone wondered. What points are for grown-ups? Grown-ups don't fall off the platform. Oi. I didn't fall actually. I jumped off by mistake. It wasn't supposed to be like that. Keeper's promise. What? Look at this guy. Oh, see you later, Yin. Enjoy your lunch. What are you having for lunch? Oh, my tank is run off. again. Yo, we were busy killing like the one. Oh shit. It's okay, we're fine. We're good. Don't question mark me, Mr. Tank. We were preoccupied by the one boss at the beginning. No, this is really slow. So the first guy wasn't running anywhere. We had to kill it. Hello, J-Law. How are you? Welcome back. Oh. My combo post just disappeared. That's very weird. Did they like move somewhere? I'm so confused. I must have accidentally done some kind of weird setting. Not that it's like super important or anything. It's just weird. Ah, it's nice that it's nice and toasty over there. It's freezing over here and we got snow. We got lots and lots and lots of snow. Unfortunately, it's also started to get slightly too warm for said snow, so it started melting. We still have a bunch of snow outside, but we also have a bunch of slush. Ugh. Just like muddy, wet snow. Which is the worst part about winters here, at least for me. Like, I don't mind snow. Snow is nice. But it's like when it starts melting and it's just like wet everywhere. And then it tends to like freeze during the night. So if you're unlucky, when you go outside, all the like slush that's like all the uneven snow that people have been stepping through freezes over during the night. So then you just have a sheet of like uneven ice everywhere. And it's like impossible to walk because it's so like just like uneven ice. It's impossible to walk on. It takes me like twice as long to commute in the mornings when it is like that. So you have to walk really slowly. Oh. It's okay, your feet can probably fit into other people's footprints. Well, I mean, yes, but it's like perfect footprint everywhere. Because it's people walking on other people's footprints and everything. So it's literally just like uneven lumps of snow and puddles of water everywhere, and then that just freezes over. Makes it very hard to walk. It doesn't even matter what kind of shoes you have, it's just hard to walk on it. Hello, Sora. I'm not stinky, you're stinky. How about that? Nominate someone else to be the stinky today. Hello, NZ. Get him. Imagine if I did DPS gear. What is DPS gear? Just different stats. Doesn't matter. It's not important. Hmm. But yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to when it's all gone and it's nice and toasty. I really miss like 25 degrees and sun. That's what I thrive in. Like right now, it's just dry air, dry skin, dry everything. I'm cold. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No, Toggle! No one's allowed to run off to Narnia. Come on, guys. Come on. Can you change this bar around? I heard that Narnia is lovely this time of year. No. It's just cold and cramped. It's all in a wardrobe. Hello. Of course it's cramped. Silly. I kind of wish that they would pick up Narnia as a TV series and make it like, I know it's a children's book. Like I've read all the freaking books as far as I know anyway, because there's a bunch of them. But I wish that they would take it, make it a TV series and make it like a little more like, not necessarily darker, but like a little bit serious. Kind of what they did with his Dark Materials, I guess, because that was also a children's book. They made it cater very well to an older audience as well. It wasn't like exactly, you know, kiddie. I wish they would do that with Narnia and then do like all of it, not just The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. You get a bunch of seasons out of that. It'd be awesome. Wait, there's a Narnia TV series? No, but like not the old like BBC one or whatever. Unless there's a newer one. I know there's like a really old, like, I don't know, like BBC or something. Because I remember I used to borrow it from my local library as a thick like video cassette tape. I used to borrow that and I used to watch it at home. It's only 3 seasons though. I remember, but it's from 88. Yeah, okay, so it must be the same one, maybe. So my point is they should make a new one. And then hopefully it turns out as good as, you know, some other series, fantasy series recently. It's not. It's not gonna do that, Carl. I object to that being super old. Okay, I'm sorry. I just felt as far as TV series goes. Netflix should get that one and cancel after a season. I'm thinking maybe HBO should pick it up. That would be better. I feel like HBO would do it justice more. I'm not super into a lot of things that Netflix does these days. I don't know. Like Netflix used to be solid, you know, like a long time ago in the beginning. Good quality, like the Netflix originals were good, but now Netflix is just like pumping out as much as they can, as fast as possible to keep a bunch of content on there so people continue subbing. And it's just like greatly lowering production value for so much. I don't know. This is me anyway. I haven't been impressed by that many Netflix originals. Not compared to like in the beginning. You see a Netflix original come out, you'd be like, ooh. And it would be good. Now, if I see a Netflix original, I know it's just gonna be like some mediocre. I know it's just gonna be like them taking a good name, like actress, actor, whatever, and like a really mediocre script and putting it together. I just feel like everything I put on is just like, it's like maybe not like bad, but it's just like, meh, just turn it on, have it in the background while you're eating dinner or whatever. I don't remember the order of the books. All I remember is that The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe is like not the first one. Isn't there one with like some? It's called like the sands of. I don't know. I remember something about a desert. What level are we? Don't tell me what level we are. Level 64 already. Catching up with my Evoker. Okay, we leave the instance group for this one and see if there's anyone in the community that wants to join. Is there anyone that would like to join for time walking? We have a DPS spot that is open. Can someone else tank? You don't know. I mean, I'm healing. We should get fast enough queues. You don't have to tank. Someone else tanks this healer is dodgy. Oh, that's what you meant. Fuck's sakes. No. See, there's no dodgy. Have I failed you lately? Probably, but no. Wobbly wants to join. Okay, it needs to be an alliance character. It needs to be at least level 60 and it needs to be alliance. Are you online, Wobbly? I don't see you. Oh, I was looking in the wrong category. I don't know what your character is called. This be such a long time. Yeah, it has to be alliance because we can't queue in group finder as cross faction, unfortunately. Shame other warriors swore I would actually survive if I was a warrior. You're surviving now. Okay. It was there was anomalies that got you killed, okay? It was anomalies. Wobbly. Wobbly. The boy and his horse. That's the one I was thinking about. But didn't they make more movies than just Lion Witch in the Wardrobe with the new the newer ones? Did they make another one? Didn't they make another one? I have a feeling that there's like how many did they make? Did they make 3? I remember the boat. Didn't they make Caspian as well? That was it, right? They made the wardrobe and Caspian might have done a 3rd. I'm googling this right now. They made the Lion, the Witch, the wardrobe. They made Prince Caspian. Oh yeah, they did. They did make the boat. I was remembered the boat one. They did make the voyage of the Dawn Treader. That is it though. They made those 3. I don't remember the 2nd and the 3rd movie at all. I don't remember them at all. Okay, Shoran's gonna swap to Druid. Hello.
Valar1 hype Valar1 wave.
Sorry, that was a big stretch. Michael, thank you so much for the 22 funds. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome back. Thank you for almost 2 whole years. Team Piggy or Team Bear? Where we going? Team Piggy or Team Bear? Team Bacon. Hello again, Drac. I greeted you earlier. I don't know if you saw. But the only thing that I know. I hope you're well. Welcome back, Drac. Stanley, thank you so much for lurking. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I haven't been healing properly since Miss Pandaria, so I'm setting up my key bindings, trying to remember where all the buttons are. What is this? There's 3 orange glass. This is the leather group plus wobbly, you know. Also combat recipe when I go Pepega. That's the only one I remember, Drac. I only know how are you. That's it, I'm afraid. I kind of find it impressive that people, I don't know, people that learn ASL so swiftly. I feel like I have such a horrible memory, and like just remembering it all is can you confirm what you want me to do it? I'm gonna botch it now. Now you're putting me on the spot. That's the two thumbs and the pointing. Right? I got a Borka. There's always plans for that, Townley. What? Drag. What the heck? You didn't have to do that. Thank you. That is so sweet of you. Thank you. Aww. You didn't have to do that. And everyone is dying now. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs to the community. That's very awesome of you. That means you also have to pick a post-it to go on the wall. Did you see the pig and the bear? There are no goats, Michael. I'm sorry. You had to pick a bear or a piggy. Wobbly, what happened there? Can I get a confirmation that that was not my fault? I didn't even see that happen. I thought we were safe. Oh, this is annoying. I can't see you guys. Bear it is. Okay. Drac, would you like a piggy post-it? Pig or bear? Piggy bear posty. This is what they look like. There's the piggies, there's the bears. They come in some different colors. I'm Californian, so bear. Oh, Cali! My mom spent a lot of time there before she got me. She used to work in Sacramento. Oh my goodness. Let's go, people. Let's go. I suck at dodging. How am I supposed to dodge this? There's literal fire on the ground. Oh my goodness. Can I dispel that? No, I can't. Oh man. There's a lot going on here in terms of damage output. I'm actually having to heal. The one shot? Oh no, not the one shot. Oh, the one shot! He was right, he predicted it! I was gonna combo res you. Oh no, I don't have Ursul's Vortex. Oh, okay, we're all gonna die. It's okay, guys, I got this, don't worry. Epic actually called it! Wow, and so did Drac. Apparently lots of people knew there was a one shot there, like the Gladden didn't know about. Hey, Neos! Welcome back, friend. How's it going? I love this dungeon. I used to run this dungeon so much in Warlords of Draenor just because it was so fun. It was amazing. It's okay, glad it would be in there. If it's not your first time here, Gladden, then why did you die to it? What was it? What was it? The one shots? Is it the mortar attack? I always die on this boss because I always get blasted through the beams. Bruh, how am I supposed to heal a one shot? No, team. Where are the heals? It was a one shot, dude. I'm telling you, this stuff is bugged out. 100% bugged. Do we know tactics for this boss team? Team? Oh my god, I can't heal. Now I can. Have a heal. How am I supposed to heal a one shot? That right there is the mark of a shrub rather than a tree. Hey. I'm not working with the preemptive defensive cooldowns, not yet. That's like a different level. We're just working on key bindings right now. Then we can start talking about putting Cenarian Ward on the tank when some big abilities come in. I need to learn what these big abilities are, to be fair. Here he is. Get him, team. Get him. Don't mind me. I'm just sliding around, casting my stuff. A tree can hit one shots. I mean, we can be preemptive. We can try, right? Blackrock Mortar hit me for 70k, so they undertuned everything, but not that. Oh, so it was the mortar. I was wondering if it was a mortar hits. I was wondering about that. Oh, that was the wrong button. Fudge, thank you for the follow. Happy New Year. Welcome on in. Uh-oh. I'm still getting used to having horizontal bars down here. I keep on thinking I don't need to heal anyone because I can't see their HP and because it's hidden down here. I'm such a bad healer. Yeah. Regrowth will summon you back from the dead. 100%. I'm gonna try Flourish for the first time. I can go Kitty without combo points, because who cares about combo points? Bada. Get him! Get him, people! We're winning! We're winning! Here, have some heals. Oh, that's on me. Okay. Oh, shoot! Look at that. Look at that preemptive iron skin. I love bark skin, I mean. How amazing. Amazing is all this gear I'm not getting. When are we wait, what? That's okay. Nobody saw that. Nobody. Ah, man, I wish I hadn't discovered this until we were doing like Mythic Plus or something. Imagine how OP I would be if I had learned to heal without a main hand and then all of a sudden got a main hand. I actually got scared for the second one shot I shot. I mean, I might be missing. Guys. I might be missing out a little bit. This never happens. I promise. I never do this. I never do this. Glad you jinxed me. Who wants a weapon? A main hand. That would be nice, right? A main hand would be really nice. What do we have? 115, 220. Oh, look at that. It's I have a one-handed oh, how lovely. Oh, look, I have a weapon now. This makes so much more sense. I got a few more stats, guys. Your beat 2 minutes, absolutely. Oh, okay. I understand everything now. I understand everything. Oh, I can make the frames bigger this way. A little bit. They don't feel so tiny then. Oh, you Pepega, Val. I can't believe I did that. I can't believe we just did all of those and I wasn't wearing a main hand. Yeah, look at that. Sometimes you actually have a staff equipped. Okay, let's see. Let's get a bear posted for drag. I'll try that too. I'll remove my offhand. No, don't do that. Don't. You're not allowed to do that on purpose. You can't do it on purpose. You have 200 attempts and infinite time. Trying to make me feel bad. I'm sorry. I don't realize it was that exclusive. 50 from this week? You done that much time walking? Here's your little bear, Drac. Thank you again for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that. That was very awesome of you. You're on the wall with everyone else now. There's your little bear. I guess you did it on purpose. You could be the biggest troll ever and you just hit it really well. No, I didn't do it on purpose, I promise. I did not. I don't actually like being Pepega, you know. That has the time reaver? Yes. Yes, I do. It dropped friggin' in a mythic in a time walking that we did. Is it like at the beginning of Shadowlands? Can't remember. It was a long time ago. And he traded it to me. It's very awesome. Where's the block the streamer's face button? Is that how you're feeling right now? Or block my own face? Oh. It does happen way too often though, you're right, Gladden. I'm just bad at checking my gear, I guess. I was so busy with like talents and key bindings and stuff, I didn't even think about the fact that I was wearing the wrong gear. Oh well. Oh well. There are some mounts that would apply to. What mounts then? What mounts, Draconi? Which mounts do you not have? Which ones have eluded you? Now I'm interested. Invisible. Well, if it's invisible, how do you know I don't have it? Yeah, well, I can agree with you on that one. We're on the same page there. I should block everyone that has that as well. Da, 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 da. Pad the meters, pad the meter. Oh, I was supposed to repair my gear. I forgot about that. Whee! Look at all the kissy cates. I want double cheeseburgers. Angry. I gotta save money. Cheeseburgers. Oh, that would be lovely. Cheeseburger would be gorgeous right now. And now I also want a cheeseburger. Nils, we made it so far without talking about food, and now we're talking about food. I didn't even see you die there. I apologize. Sorry, Shora. We have a heal. Yeah, I don't think I should be. I shouldn't be healing while talking to chat. I don't think I'm actually capable of doing this. That was on purpose. That was not on purpose. I would never do that on purpose. What do you take me for? Ooh, who does this Bernie circle? That's Wobbly? I think that I'm getting them killed on purpose, guys. Would I ever do that? I actually wouldn't. That's the sad thing. It just happens a lot on accident. Your brother introduced a double cheeseburger to you, and ever since you're obsessed. To be fair, I do like a simple burger though, but a double cheese is also good. I don't know. I just like appreciate simple. It's the same with my pizzas. Simple. I'm a simple gal. Simple person. Simple needs. Just you know, give me a cheese pizza or ham or mushrooms. I'm good. I don't need a fancy one. I like how the American burger at DreamHack was so imbalanced compared to the one upstairs. I never tried that one actually. I never tried the one down there, the American style burger. I enjoyed the one upstairs though. Like, see, that was simple. That was just like cheese, meat. It wasn't dry. It was good. Not the best I've had, but it was tasty. I really like the mashed potatoes, meatballs, and lingonberries that they had, and the brown like gravy. That was good. I think I ate that one like 2 or 3 times at DreamHack. I just kept on going back for the meatballs and mash. So good. I want a Big Mac. But Gladden, you said you had cookies. I heard that. I heard that you said you had cookies. Lovely, lovely little cookies. Sick BOE. BOE's just raining down for us. Get the bats. Get the rats with wings. Alright, I hope you find some good food stashed at home there somewhere else. I don't even know what I'm having for dinner today, actually. That'll be interesting. Or like pork and potatoes, I think. Needs to be consumed. We're not eating stones for dinner, Neos. Goodness, what the heck? No. What do I look like? I don't know what. Insert name of random animal that eats stones to help digest things in its stomach. Because they don't have a normal working digestive system. I know there are animals like that. I just couldn't remember any right now. No, we also don't have a warlock. Salt is extracted from salt stones. I like salt in my food, so I guess we always eat stone fragments. Well, if we're gonna twist it around that way, okay, fair. I think chickens do that. Just chickens do that? Yeah, I know there's like I know there's a few different like animals that need help breaking down. Oh, we're all gonna die. Their food so that they actually eat stones on purpose. But yeah, I don't remember which ones it is. Apparently Gladden's right. 1 point to Hufflepuff. Yeah, I also need a weapon. Where are all the weapons? Why are they not dropping? Chickens are cute though, so it's okay. We can be like chickens. You got a weapon from your time walking box. Was it an upgrade for you, Al? Better than your current one? Was it for retribution or are you on an alt? Might be on an alt. For your monk. Hey, awesome. Congratulations. Can tell it's for Hufflepuff by the 1 point. If it was the main characters, it would be exactly enough points to beat Slytherin. They're always neck and neck until Dumbledore comes in and is like, but I've got some last minute points to hand out for outstanding freaking friendship or something. Oh, we're committing? Okay, that means no heals. We commit. I'm spamming Wrath. Faster, guys! Faster! GG. Lots of people dinged. Does anyone need a Mark of the Shadow Moon that doesn't have one? Apparently they're dropping left and right. Pog? Staff? Hello? Which ones can drop weapons, actually? Well, this one can. Then we know that. That's good. Yeah, we should roll for that if you don't need it. I think everyone needs it. Not just me. Short round also needs it. Roll for it. Roll. Actually, wait. What are you? Oh wait, you're Kitty. Oh, you're Kitty. Okay, thank you. I'm stealing it then. Like fuck it. We'll get more weapons, I'm sure. Almost level 65. He actually looks at the main stat before using a stat. Hey, in fairness, I wasn't expecting to loot a weapon. Oh. I wasn't the only evoker to be wearing the wrong type of weapon, okay? Like, in my defense, a lot of evokers were equipping agility when it was supposed to be intellect or vice versa. Thank you. Oh. Oh, my bags are full again. Oh. Oh. Why? Why, Val? Why? No, those can be T-Mog. Oh well. You know all about Murphy's Law? Anything that can go wrong will go wrong, but have you heard of coleslaw? I was just about to ask you, no, what's coleslaw? Until I heard myself read it out loud. Is it a tasty law? Nom nom. I'm not like the biggest fan of coleslaw actually. I can take it in small amounts. Like applesauce. I can take small amounts of applesauce with like potatoes and a steak, maybe. Or I don't know, something like that. But I'm not the biggest fan of like I can't eat a lot of it. It's or it depends on like how you make it, but I feel like a lot of restaurants and stuff make it really really heavy. Like there's a lot of mayonnaise or whatever they use. And I just can't eat a lot of that. I made applesauce a few times at home and I tend to make it like pretty dry. Just kind of enough mayo and stuff to give it like a taste, but I don't like it when it's like super kind of creamy. It becomes too much. Like it's too rich. It becomes too like what? It's just too much. It contains mayo, therefore it's only useful as a determinant of who is evil. You don't like mayo at all for anything. I like mayo in the right circumstances. Like toast with egg on top, and then like you put a little bit of mayo on top as well. Like egg mayo sandwich, like tuna mayo sandwiches is good. Yeah, I'm just trying to heal the tree again. Or mayonnaise and like bits of bacon mixed together. And then you have that with a baked potato or jacket potato, as some of you might refer to it as. I'm allergic to it, not the ingredients, but mayo. I get it though. It's very like I said, whenever I have it though, it's small amounts because it's very like it is just fat. It's just like a fatty taste to it. Thank you for the lurk, Steven. Good luck with your keys and your stream. I'll yell at you when we start dying over here. Or yell for you, I mean. Woo! Get eaten. You hear about the kidnapping at school? I guess I didn't. Tell me all about it. You can do coleslaw without mayo though. Yeah, I know. Like HelloFresh has a few like variants that you can do like an applesauce on or coleslaw. Sometimes they'll give like like crème fraîche, I think, or like aioli, which actually works pretty well. Did you hear about the kidnapping at the school? The teacher woke him up. Well, I don't get it. That one just went swish over my head. I don't get this one. Oh, kidnapping. Oh, kidnap. Yes. I get it now. Yeah, I had a Pega moment there. I can't make myself take more damage even if I tried. It's sad. It's okay, I'll just be in for a shock later if I ever do any higher end content on this druid. All of a sudden I'll be like, oh my god, everyone needs healing. What's going on? I'm running out of mana. What are you guys doing? What's slow? What's slow? The only thing that's slow is me putting you on Team Bacon. It was Team Bacon, right? Good night, Drac. Thank you again so much for all your support. Thank you. Sleep well. Hopefully, just good dreams if you ever remember your dreams. Thank you for the lurk, Draconyi. Whee! Look at that. I've got a weapon equipped. What is happening there? In Academy, I gave her a tier 3 Glacial Fury and she drank. I was gonna save the tier 3 for the hierarchies. You gave me the tier 1s as well, you know. I thought for easier keys, I can go tier 1. And then when we start doing harder ones, I'll take the big boy class. You know what's an upgrade here? I don't even know where the headpiece is. There's so much stuff in my bags. I think the trade got canceled because my... Oh no, never mind. It wasn't. What do you need to make a small fortune on Wall Street? Money. It's really easy to make money if you have money. A large fortune. It's also really easy to make a large fortune, a small fortune. That is very true. That is very true indeed. Spam the wrath. You can spam wrath fire that you can spam wrath. Higher? Faster? I can't talk today. I spent a lot of time, money, and effort childproofing my house, but the kids still get it. Supposed to get in. Unless they're not your kids. You failed at childproofing. Man, I childproofed everything when I was gonna get when I got the cats. Only to find out that they didn't really care about getting into any shenanigans. Thank you. They were just good cats. They didn't care about anything. New talent points. I'm my weapon quick. This is sad. Okay, right. I'll leave the instance group. We'll leave the instance group. Why was the rookie police officer assigned to hunt the cannibal? I don't know. Tell me. I saw that Vive got cats. I was hanging out in her stream earlier. And I saw she posted a picture on Twitter as well. She got little keys. So cute. The more seasoned officers had already been eaten. That was good. That was better. Excuse me, would you like to buy some of this stuff that I don't need? Oh, those are better wrists apparently. That I don't need and that I don't want. Get out of here. Let me know when you bought your weapon. Oh, you can't buy one? What? What level are you? 63. What? Is there nothing that you could buy? Weird. Oh no, look how terrible I look. Random time walking dungeon. Yes. I need to fix my camera quickly. Key bindings. Camera. Zoom in. Thank you. Oh, finally. Woo! Much better. Oh, Dune. In a freak accident today, a photographer was killed when a huge lump of cheddar landed on him. To be fair, the people who are being photographed did try to warn him. Well, the huge lump of cheddar landed on him. To be fair, the people that were being photographed did try to warn him. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh, no one even says cheese these days. Do they? Do they do? I'm just not pro enough for these jokes today, it seems. Get Michael a piggy posted. That was a good one. I just went swoosh over my head again. I'm not good at these, apparently. Michael, there's your little piggy. Piggy wiggy. Put you with Drac. Thank you again for 22 months. Oh god, it's getting warm. Getting warm here. Sorry I couldn't do any healing there, Gladden. Your support healer is back. The support heals. You don't need my transmog. I need to transmog. Look at my beautiful druid now just looks derpy as heck. Wobbly. Were you almost dying? Did you ice block because I was being Pepe? What is going on? Whoosh. Hat. It's a stunner, this one. This boss. So spear stuck in chest. Who? Me? No. For what? I don't see any bugs. Oh, I did. Oh. Maybe one of the mobs speared me or something. Kitty cat engage. Hello there, fellow kitty cat. Oh no, that was the wrong ability. Oh yeah. Finally getting upgrades. Yay. Let's go. Hey, Jughead. Welcome back. How's your weekend been? That, Murloc ambush. My people need me, and I can't reach them. No. There we go. The cheese joke legit took me like 5 minutes. Dude, I didn't even get it. I didn't get it until Yin wrote cheese under. Oh wait, did you still not get it even when you saw the cheese that Yin wrote? I'm so glad it wasn't just me though. It was like okay, okay. I admittedly understood then. um, how much damage does this do if we're not in the thing? Wow. Oh, oh, the hurts. Oh, the hurts. So much pain. That was a huge question mark for solid 10. Wasn't a solid 10 minutes. I think I felt like it was a bigger question mark for the kidnapping one. That's at least how I felt anyway. I've been good, thank you, Jughead. Had a pretty nice weekend. Was out for some good foodies yesterday with some friends. Today we're just chilling and playing WoW. Wouldn't have got it. No, I probably wouldn't have gotten it, to be fair. But at least I got it when I saw the cheese comment. Because people say cheese. We take a picture. It's kind of funny, like cheese became the one just because that you form a kind of smile when you say cheese, I guess, or when you drag out the word. But there's got to be like other words that make you shape your mouth in a similar way. But cheese just became the one. Everyone likes cheese, I guess, so there's nothing wrong with that. Who doesn't like some cheese? I found food. Yay! What kind of food did you find? I also want to get some food soon. Food is love. Food is life. Go druids! Go druids! Da, 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 da. Nice time, Reaver. What? Just night? What? You didn't mean to put time, Reaver? I thought you just got the mount then. Oh, I didn't think your chat went on. Oh, I thought you got the mount. I was about like we were about to go Raven. No. To be fair, that mount does have a silly low drop rate, apparently. Because I mean before I don't know, I'm trying to think like how many bosses that I had killed on time walking before I got it. And I know that I felt like I was close to the thousands at some point. Because at one point I spent such a long time just running time walking dungeons. It's officially 1%, yeah. I was like, I guess the thing that's annoying with time walking is that you can only, you can only grind it when time walking is active. 1 in 4,000 is drop rate on Wowhead. I was gonna say, like, I know when I was surfing through the comments before, people, obviously there's always like some people that are lucky and get it fairly quick, but there was a lot of comments about people saying that they had done like X amount of thousand like bosses before they finally saw it drop for themselves. Infinite time wasters don't drop. It was removed from the game 10 years before the game even launched. How is this possible even? You guys know that WoW is as old as I am. Or like Blizzard is, should I say. I think their first game was as old as I am. Get him. Get the green wings. You guys don't need healing. It's overrated. Loot. Loot. Are you ready? Keybind that. Loot. Oh, thank you. Don't need any of these things. Thank you, though. Pants. Oh, it might have been boots, actually. It was boot. It was not pants, it was boots. That's also good. Those are also good things. What level is everyone? 66. 64. And then, you know, for some reason, Gladden's just being a boss and helping us. Oh, I like the hair. I like the hair on this choice of demon hunter that you have. Oh, thank you for filling my fat. Seriously, bro, I don't even have. Oh shit, man! Thank you for all of this. Oh wait, I don't have room. I don't have room. How much space do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4. I probably needed that at some point. Can I trade now? No, I didn't have bag space. Okay, we can do it now. Now I got bag space. What? I didn't have enough bag space? Okay, now I wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How much? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, now I have. Sorry. Thank you for all the time walking loot. Sorry about that. Shit. Yo, all this max level looties. That's amazing. Thank you. Oh no, I got slowed. Oh no, I got slowed. No. No, I don't know how to get to you. Okay, we push the panic button. That is always a panic button. What's backspace? I know. To be fair, I did clear out a little backspace before we started this, but I didn't imagine it was gonna go quite this fast. So I guess that's just my bad. Oh my goodness. It was that was a good pull. Oh no, I have been stunned. I've been stunned. Alright, sorry, higher item level what? Oh well, Gladden's level 70, so he gets level 70 time working gear, which is like 359. Oh. I got a bunch of 359 gear, if that's what you were commenting on. I'm pretty sure that was like the entire dungeon's worth of mobs, right? Well done. I'm running off now or no? I don't heal, so I don't care, but we die together. I wouldn't die. It's all good. Val doesn't do dad jokes. Hey, I do some of them. Some of them go swish, some of them don't go swish. Depends on. What? Come back. What's damage she's doing? Not really doing a lot of damage at all, but I'm also not healing, so it's fine. I wonder why my covenant, my Shadowlands covenant shows up in details, like for me on all my characters. This is the same thing with my warrior. Like I've got the little Kyrian symbol on my warrior, And now I've got the little venter one. I don't know why it is like that. It's really weird. I also find it like a little bit annoying because it's just like additional clutter on details that I don't need. But I don't know why it is like that, and I don't know how to remove it. Unless like I have a details add-on that maybe I should delete. Like, I don't know, Shadowlands details or something. I need to put dash on here. So the only thing I can think of is that there's like bugged Shadowlands like details sub add-on that's making it look like that for some reason. No, no. How dare you silence me? Good job, peoples. If only we could pick up the weekly, but I understand that it would be weird if we could. I wasn't having enough fun, so I brought some friends. Sorry. It's okay, read you for everyone. Look at this beautiful tanking. All the bars went from red to gold. Look at this pro demon hunter, man. What would we do without him? What we need to do is we need to get a short round of weapon. This is silly. What do you currently have? Oh my god, you got fangs equipped. That is silly. Uh-oh. Why is it being like this? There was a lot of loot on that loot table. I was confused. Okay, it's gonna drop from this one. Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you mean my add-ons are experiencing? How do people do that like me? You just get the pop-up and you're just like, ignore. Like, we're just gonna ignore that. Why would you not? Why would you not ignore? Where are all the agility weapons, guys? What did you have to eat, Nils? By the way. More PvP. More PvP. Or you don't want to do PvP. You can always just like go chill. Watch something fun on TV. Do 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 do. Had you seen Alice in Borderlands? I can't remember. Oh no, I just got feared. I keep even recommending it to everyone. I'm like, as long as you're not like, if you can't stand gory like movies and stuff, because there's definitely like there will be blood. But if you don't mind that, then I will always recommend Alice in Borderlands to people. I fucking binge that thing. It's amazing. I heard the lady calling again. I wish she could come over here. What do you think about the Lyx lasagna? The one that basically looks exactly the same but costs like 3 crowns more or whatever. Because I've started liking that one a lot. Because I got it once because Collins was out of stock. I got that one instead and was like, this is pretty nice. Isn't it like Leif Mannerström or something? I don't know. It's like the Lyx lasagna. It's also Dafgård. What? Oh no, I'm getting stunned again. Oh, rookie value just got stunned twice. Doesn't exist. I like it. I think it's really good. The mount goes away on Tuesday. I need to get the mount. Oh, it's a limited time amount. Okay, I get it. Custard and rice. That is tasty. Stew. Beef stew-ish with rice. I don't know what the direct translation of that is. It's like beef stew. If it's not carbs, is it even lasagna? Yeah, it is. It even looks the same. It comes in the same exact same packaging. Microwave it for the same amount of time. Okay, who wants some hots? You get a hot, and you get a hot. Everyone gets a hot. Then we flourish, because why not? We can. I'm gonna get this guy, don't worry, guys. Da 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 da. Get the big boss. Get the big guy. Get him. Yeah. Wait, I didn't ding. Oh, I did. Okay, I thought so. I was like, see me right there. What's that? 66? 66 Poggy. Maybe I should start going like Agi spec. Oh god. What am I supposed to I don't it's supposed to put 1, 2, anima. Get rid of you. Why do I have anima in my bags? Like how? Wait, this is his grandmother? Gogrok's grandmother. I've never ever even thought about, yeah, alone noticed that before. Oh, what? I got so much junk in here. Like, why? Bruh. Oh no, I got a staff. Forgot about that. I got his grandmother's skull in my bags. That's just icky. Like, this is his grandmother. We're carrying around his grandmother. This is wrong. Should not be like this. Thank you for joining us, lovely. Is there anyone else that wants to leave for time walking? I'm leaving the instance group in case there is. I'm so happy that we have a reliable healer in the group, that being short even though not healing. Yeah, sure is reliable. Ooh. Oh god. Ugh. My head is starting to pound and not like me very much at the moment. See if it wants to go over by itself. Drink more water, Val. Enjoy it if no one else wants. Wanky so they're falling asleep. Go take a nap. Go take a nap if you need to sleepage. Please do not feel like you have to stay here. You do not. Ba, 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 ba. Sunday is not a nap day. Why is Sunday not a nap day? Dude, every day can be nap day. Every day can most definitely be nap day. I don't know. I'm kind of vibing the chiller content and not having to not having to stress about anything more than why am I killing people. Let me see here. I got some new points to spend. Just need to spend here, here, and here. for some reason. And nice. Wait, why would I take this for Mythic Plus? This makes no sense. Did I press raid talents? Oh, I was looking at the wrong talent tree. Oh, I thought so. I was like, what the fudge? Yeah, we don't need that. I definitely don't need that. I don't need to heal an additional target. I'm already healing everyone on my group. I thought that was wonky. I thought that was wonky. Purge, Hurricane. Go. Go. Save that for now. I probably wasn't even supposed to take Iron for then. No, I wasn't. Dub. 1. Where am I spending my points? And apparently with Innervate, which we don't really need right now, so let's take that for now. My vault is full, I don't care. Have a little bit more fun at Mythic Plus. Do you have any are your vault full in both your characters? Okay, let's do one more. And then we'll see about I'll be panicking. I'll be running around in circles going like wah. Don't really. Don't worry. Yeah, I've been slacking on my vault big time as well. I mean, I have rating slots. I don't have. Oh no, we did some keys, I guess. I think I've got two out of 3 mythic slots. I would just like to get an ult up, like my evoker or my druid, so I can start getting some gear passively, but on them. Especially when the nice weeklies come along, like the time walking or mythic plus chests. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. We're here again. Oh no, guys. Uh-oh. We might have a problem with the healing. It just got stuck. I think my UI is I have a weak aura apparently that's fucking over. No, I'm not allowed to cast anything. I wonder what weak aura it is. It won't tell me. Sorry about that. I was not allowed to heal. Still need to start doing keys just reset. Gonna have to do a lot tomorrow and on Tuesday. Well, hopefully you can get the guild to help out with some keys before and after the raid. He's back now, don't worry, I can heal again. Do not worry. Not that you were worrying, I'm sure. No one was worrying. Do 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 do. Oh, that was another button. Find a new button to press. Like my bags are full again. Off. At this point, I really should have emptied my bags like shit. Someone remind me to do that later. We ain't gonna be getting any new loot here. We just got full bags. Da-da-da. Cutscene. That always scares me. I have the Okay, maybe now's not the time to be looking for the Guild Herald Bell. Run over to your peeps. With line of sighted you. You cannot heal the oh shit. What the fudge? What a lovely, lovely day to be pulling Rimrail. The lovely train. Shoot. Oh, you're over there, huh? What? We're going all the way up over here. Come back. Yeah, stompy, stompy. Apparently, this is some new MDI tactic. I'm glad and seen something. Do you know the biggest mistake ever made with a pencil? What? Why, a few I could imagine, but what's the biggest mistake? Do tell. Hey, Melarosten. How is your weekend going? How are you? No, come back. Oh my god. Yeah, someone really didn't think that product through properly. They did definitely not. Oh god, no, I wasn't range for that. No, I canceled my cast. What? Why can't I heal you? You're behind me. Makes so much sense. You really don't want my regrowth, do you? Oh, just lovely. Whee!
4 months pog.
4 months? Yo, Shelly. Hello, Shelly Beans. Thank you so much for the 4 months. How are you doing? What's up? Yes, I've been leveling my druid this stream. Trying to get her up. Trying to figure out what all these buttons do. But yeah, I've had a nice weekend, thank you. Just chilling and gaming today. All the good stuff. Someone coughed the whole train journey yesterday, so I'm pretty sure I'll get sick in a few days. Oh no! No! Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Maybe I should have rested you. Wow, oh, you rest yourself, okay. Yeah, I hope you don't get sick. Hopefully not. Hopefully, you know, it was one of those coughs that you can have that doesn't make anyone else sick. God knows I had a dry cough I couldn't get rid of for like weeks when I was sick last time. But it wasn't that wasn't contagious or anything. Ta-da! That healing meter. You're such a pro self healer, so I don't need to be healing any more than that. That's the thing. Oh no. Val, you're so Papega. Why? Well, I'm hoping that you'll be fine, Melanostin. So here's to wishing for that. Did it bug out? Bugged out, didn't it? It did. It's okay, we go again. We love going again. We press convoke. Because why not? Oh, a speared. How dare you? Ma'am. Ears are so rude. It's trying to heal myself. Don't cutscene. No cutscene. I forgot to set my loots back. My bags are full. Oh, I know my bags are full. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know, dude. Okay, what's this? Warlords of Draenor, Grimrail, last boss. Drop any barrel stuff? No. No weapon. What? Oh, my loot! Oh. Oh, my loot's over here. Okay. I thought that was the boss. I was like, what? I need to be selling some gear here. It's just like, do you need any probably not any of this stuff. This is just low level gear. So we don't need you, we don't need you. Da 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 da. I feel like I've got so much stuff. Head, shoulders, we can get rid of you. Feet, footsies. No, nothing that I haven't learned or I'm gonna sell. I might sell those. Finger. It's not called a ring, it's called a finger. Oh god. Which stats are the best though? We'll never know. Oh. Thank you. That's some new legs that I haven't learned before. We'll equip those. Then we can sell them. Finger. I recommend perhaps getting bigger bags. Actually, what size bags do I have? You're right. 16, 16, 26, and 22. That's a disgrace. Why does my druid have such small fingers? Oh, look at that. 2 sockets as well. Okay. How am I supposed to decide between all of this juicy loot? Okay, now I think I got all the dragonfly leveling gear checked. Now we can get rid of like all of this. That's the same level, doesn't even matter.
Hi, I sub to you.
Yo! Thank you so much for the prime subby powers. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you for 8 months. That's super cool of you. Thank you. Okay, we're back in business. Back in business. Okay, Pals and Shelly Beans. Oh, hi, Cat. Would ya like to pick if you want to be Team Bear or Team Piggy on the wall? They are Caesar approved, both of them. Hi, Cat. You like the new post-its too? Yeah, you just want scritches. I know. Just want scritches. They're green as in you want to be a bear? One of the bears? What about Shelly Beans? You want a white piggy? Right. Team bacon for Shelly. What's up, Caesar? You little piggy wiggy. I think I'm gonna lay it down for a sec. Famous last words. No, don't do it, Epic. You're gonna wake up and it's gonna be like 10 o'clock this evening and your whole day will have just disappeared. Kelly's little piggy and then a bear. Or house. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Hello, Pintim. How are you today? Yeah, just casually have a 6-hour nap. It's definitely happened before. Like, come on. Who hasn't had a 6-hour nap before? Okay, maybe I've never had a 6-hour nap before, but I've definitely had those naps that are way too long. You're like, just gonna nap for like 40 minutes. And then like 3 hours later you wake up and you're like, oh shit. And then your whole day is just like thrown off. Usually like if I nap for less than 40 minutes, I'll feel pretty good and refreshed when I wake up. But if I sleep for longer than that, like if I sleep like an hour, like 2 hours by accident, I always wake up and I feel like disoriented. I can't talk today. Yeah, I don't know, like I feel I'm super tired, but I also feel like I wake up kind of grumpy. Like I don't know what time it is, I don't know what day it is. Everything feels wrong. And then I get like a little bit mad because I slept too long and I feel like I missed out on some of my day. So yeah, like under 1 hour, like half an hour naps, they work wonders for me. You're just having a little bit of a kitty pets intermission here. Gladden has been begging me to save him from the misery that is time walking. So yeah, I think we're gonna take a break from time walking. I believe someone asked. Yeah. So no, sorry, we're not gonna run any more right now, Neos. I will be running more before the week is over. Might actually run some more time walking tomorrow. Might do like a shorter Mount Monday. We'll see. What level am I? I'm level 66 and a little bit. So about... And how long have we been doing this? For about 3 hours? Probably be like another 3 hours, something to ding. Maybe I'll run some solo later tonight when I'm eating dinner or something. You can tank on the warrior tomorrow. Yeah, that's true. And then you'll get some levels as well, which is good. Because you boosted to 60, right? A real tech that doesn't need healing. I'm gonna be such a spoiled healer. And if we're ever gonna do Mythic Plus, I'm gonna be like running in there, casting my Wrath and Moonfires, expecting no one to take any damage. And then y'all are just gonna get like one shot by every mechanic, and I'm gonna be like, oh, I'm supposed to heal? What's healing? I don't know. But yes. We came a good bit of the way. My druid is same level as my Evoker? No, it's higher level. Level 66. That's not bad though. I mean, it was level 60 3 hours ago. Now it's level 66. Also has a full mailbox. Oh, Elle, you sent me mail. What is this? There's more things to fill my bags up with. I got mail. I got mail. I got mail. No, 32 slot packs. Oh, thank you. I forgot to put a message for that. It's okay, I'll just pretend. Be like, here, Val. Now you can stop being so freaking Pepega. And now you have room for all your junk. You know, best wishes. You're guilty. L. something along those lines, or? Hey, Yeppe! Don't worry, there was hardly any healing. It was time walking. They required hardly any healing. I have yet to learn the ways of the druid. I have not been initiated yet. Okay. New bag. New bag. No. New bag. Did I just fail that? No. New bag. Oh my god, look at all this bag space. Where's the last one? Fog. Look at this. We're all maxed out. Thank you, El. I was gonna say, Jesus Christ, your backseat health. Yo, look at those bag space. Woohoo, bag space. Yeah, whoa. I'm decked out with 32 slot bags now. Thank you. Okay, where's the mailbox? No, I don't need the mailbox. I need a vendor. It's beautiful. It's very beautiful. Wait, why do I have this? Get out of here. There's definitely still some junk here. Soggy waffle cone. I gotta eat that. We can't sell that. We gotta eat that. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. 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 Do these old Invis potions still work? Like in dungeons? Current dungeons? Does anyone know? Or do we need to get new ones? I only had one egg. Okay. Feeling pretty spicy with my new bags. Thank you again. Haste verse. Oh, these are the same ones. We can get rid of those too. Is the cat sleeping? Yeah. He does this sometimes. Like, for real. It's because he thinks it's dinner time. Even if he's like 2 hours early. So he'll sit here and he'll just like make sure that I don't leave this area without him knowing that I've left this area. You stingy. Hi, Alpha. Hello. And hello, Ciento. Hi. Hi, friends. How are we doing today? How are you? But yeah, he's kind of like, he's not sleeping, but he is. He's like, he's chilling with his eyes closed. It's kind of funny because sometimes like I'd see him just go like he's falling over. I don't know why he does this. Oh yeah, you almost fell forward there. You healed some dungeons and your monk wasn't as bad as you expected. Did you do it with friends? It's never that bad then. Okay. 1 slot penny pouch. We can put bigger bags there. And now my bank is look how empty my bank is on my druid though. Are you guys impressed? Like when was the last time you saw a bank that was this empty? Just saying. Do I have anything in void storage on this druid? Nope. I don't even unlock void storage. I guess all my junk's I'm a warrior. Help Vive level a bit with those dungeons. Oh, you guys did time walking as well? Yeah, I just got like 6 solid levels on my druid, which is very nice. Oh, hello there. So yeah, thanks for the help again with that, guys. I'm gonna just see if I can find a vendor. Get rid of. Whoa, whoa, whoa! These pants are an upgrade. New pants. Get rid of those pants. And then these bags. Wait, that was a 26 slot bag. Oh, that's bigger than the one in the bank. I'm gonna go trade that. Oh, it wasn't time walking. Oh, I didn't have that. You get so much XP for time walking though. How are you? What did you guys do? Did you hear what happened? I was fishing for the 500 fish mount in Darkmoon Fair. When I caught the 500th fish, it ported me out and the event ended. And now I had to wait until next month to get it. What? No way. Did that actually happen? Oh my god, that is so unlucky. How unlucky do you have to be for that to happen? Oh, I have a confession to make. I didn't fish those fish. I may or may not have purchased I might have purchased the fish from the auction house. I got some new pants. I got pants, but I would like to transmog my pants. Well done, Ciento. I'm proud of you for having healed those, for helping Vive. Good job. Oh, we got Feast and Siege in 4 minutes. Okay, we gotta do this. I need to do Siege actually, and then let's last to Mythic Plus. I was gonna sell something. No, I wasn't. I was gonna fix my transmog. Look how beautiful she looks. I'm still digging this right now though. I don't know, I really think that this fits better on my Night Elf than on my Draenei. The Crown of Sindragosa. Looks very pogy. It's already up. Akusis is already up. Hello, Queen. How are you? Okay, maybe I'll make it. It depends on if my cat is gonna stare at me for this long. What are we doing, kitty cat? Kitty cat there. Logging out with lead again. Oh, well, we're starting a new group anyway. What's the matter? I'm on my way. But there's a rare on the way. Oh, Nils, you should have joined us for all the time walking we just did. How far are you? What stage are you on? What stage of Siege are you on? Oh! Shit. Okay, fine, I'm coming. I failed. I lost all my momentum because I'm Papaya. Oh, you guys are still there. I would have totally had time to kill the rare. Oh well, whatever. I'm coming. Oh, you boosted it yesterday and it's a horde? It's a horde. Oh, wait. Oh, I need to change this. Oh, I thought this was character specific. Okay, I need to make a new loadout for just Val. The UI. Because I don't actually want that on Val. So edit mode. Move you back here. And then... Okay, this is Val's real UI. Could be character specific, but whatever. That's better. No, use the other one for my druid. You went Horde because it's easier to farm Mythic Plus on the Horde side? No. I mean, it doesn't matter, ultimately. But why is it easier? It's cross-faction now. Nils, I don't understand. It's like, what? You got the Horde and Alliance keys.
Boop.
Kesney! Oh, thank you so much for 9 months. Now you have to do exclamation mark baby. So we can see what kind of Twitch baby we got. But isn't Group Finder shared for Horde and Alliance? Is it not? Maybe it's not. It's a Blood Death Knight. Hope you're up for some tanking lessons. Thank you so much for 9 months, Chesney. Now you gotta pick a postie for the wall. Pick a postie for the subby wall. You want a piggy? Or do you want a bear? Look how cute they are. Look how cute they are. Our new posties. Look at them. Yo! Plus size. Hi. Thank you so much for the prime and the 7 months. You can also pick a postie. Would you like to be a bear or a piggy? Bear. Bear or a piggy postie? Both of you guys want the bear? Okay. Then I will make bear posties for both of you and throw up on the Giga Chad supporter wall. Thank you guys so much for the resubs. Thank you. Da, 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 da. Okay, we can just be here sneaky like. While my cat stares me out. Easy Kate. Hi. What is with you today? How are we doing? How are you? Why are you sleeping on my desk? Why are you sleeping on my desk? Plus guys. Thank you again for the 7 months. If I could get this postie off. Here's your bear. Putting it on the wall. Vintage! Hello. How are you? How's it going? I said Happy New Year to you? Oh, sure. Happy New Year. And then Chesney. Shit, we're already on Infernal the Bound? Why did this go so fast? Whee! That's okay, guys. I'm here. I'm ready to save the day. Oh god, it's dead. I'm so glad that you guys are the group with me. Shit. I had a lovely Christmas and New Year's. Thank you for asking, Vintage. I hope you did as well. Christmas was just like small and cozy. And then I met up with a few friends. We cooked a bunch of good food for New Year's, and then we saw some fireworks. Even though I would have preferred a drone light show, but we're still on fireworks in this day and age. But it was cozy. Played some games, all the good stuff. I was gonna say we had so much cheese. We were 5 people, and we bought enough food for like cheeses. Cheese, like crackers and, you know, baguette and topping and like seafood like stuff to put on the bread. Like we bought probably enough to feed like 15 people. Not 5. So we're all just like constantly sitting there snacking the whole day on like an assortments of breads and crackers and cheeses and toppings. It was awesome though. But I was like, when we were on our way home around like 2 a.m., like I was in bed by 3 a.m. I was like, I never want to see food again. I've had so much food. I was raising you, you there. Oh, well, thank you. Seafood need to move to Sweden. Only me that likes it. I love it. Like we didn't do anything like super fancy this year, but a really like popular topping on toast and like stuff is like a seafood mix. I'm not really sure like what's in it. I don't know. Like Swedish people in chat, what's like the goo in like a skogen? I don't know if it's like, is it like mayo? I'm not sure. No, it's something else as well. But anyway, it's like this mix of like shrimps and like crab sticks and like in this goo, and you put it on toast and it's so good. We call it skagenröra. Yeah, we're talking about food again. I got a lance, but unfortunately it wasn't very Val forged. Unfortunately not. Okay, let me just get these posties up. And it looks like we could use a DPS or keys. I'm not sure if Alpha is online. I need Alpha. He's probably gonna ignore me. Otherwise, we're looking for a DPS slot if Alpha doesn't want to join. Oh, it looks like Alpha joined. Alpha left. No, someone else left. Turan left. Going on Priest. Okay. Sorry, Yeppe. The spot filled up. I'll let you know. Someone drops out though. Disney and plus size. Thank you guys again for the resubs. In Team Bear. Team Bear is going strong today. Not really sure who's winning. I mean, sorry, you have a cat. We have a cat covering most of the league. Sorry, league. Haven't really taught him the lie down tactic yet. But I think it's kind of even with the bear and the piggies, to be honest. Good boy. Oh yeah, good boy. He's a good. What's a good? Da 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 da. Da da ba da. Oh, mackerel. I mean, I've never had a pate, but like a smoked mackerel, so good. Yeah. I would say we Swedes are pretty big on seafood. It's good stuff. Oh, of course you don't want to tag. Shit, sorry. Why are you tagging Spec? I am sorry. I know you don't want to tank. I just saw icons and was like, oh, well, we need a DPS because we already have a tank and a healer. Why was my auto accept abused? Was it? Then get out of the fucking group, Alpha. I don't want to be here. I need a tank. No, but if you don't want to join us, then sorry for the auto accept abuse. Freaking turn auto accept off, people. I don't know what you want. I just thought you might wanted to join us for keys. That was all. Alpha tank. Yeah, Alpha, you want tank? Oh, I don't think it was tank. Quick glide and swap to DPS for Val gets confused again. Hey. I apologize. Be the correct role that you want to play. If Val can heal, Gladden can tank. Well, Val can't heal, so yeah, I guess that one's up for discussion. Kind of sad my monk up this trinket. My priest got garbage. My priest my priest got garbage. Is this garbage? I don't know. I don't know what's good or bad for healers. Okay, so we need a tank. We have temple and we have ruby light bulls. This is so sad. I feel like last time we were doing keys, everyone had holes of valor. Now we don't have any holes of valor. What's happening to all the holes of valor, guys? No. Okay, well, I'm I can tank better than Val can heal, let's be real. I tanked to break the meta 15 gambit. Oh, that was good times. I like break the meta, it was fun. Hopefully they'll go again this season. Hopefully. And then we can experience it all over again. Yay. Don't need that anymore. Get rid of all of the stuff that we don't need. Oh, why is it so itchy? I know. There's a lot of stuff in my bags right now. Can I even sell these? I don't even want these. I don't need this many. I got so many of these. By the way, if we want the MDI banner, there are still 800 slots open. No, wait, what do you mean MDI banner? No, we do break the meta. That's fun. The MDI just sounds scary. We're not doing I don't break the meta is more fun than that. Yes, we need a tank, Michael. Would you? No, you can't bring your level 66 bear. Your level 66 bear is gonna get smoshed. Actually smoshed. Welcome back, Epic. And here I thought you were gonna be snoozing for such a long time. That wasn't even a snooze. Did you even have a nap? So demanding. I know, I'm so sorry. Imagine demanding a level 70 for keys. Da, da, da. Okay, what am I looking for? I'm looking for a paladin. Is it the fucking Formula 1 racer? Yo, Queen, are you into Formula 1? Isn't Max Verstappen that Formula 1 guy that like everyone is always yelling about? Fuck Formula 1 fans. It was like, what? Where? I can find hot chicks close to you that like Formula 1. Hello, Daylight. Okay, I need to just take like, oh, I need to go take a 1.5 minute break. So while we all figure out which key we're doing. And also why this is squished. Then I will be right back. Time to break. I will. I will be right back, okay? Yes, I'm guessing I was late. I had to brush my hair and a cookie. And I'm also fending off cats. I'm being attacked over here. Like attacked for real. Okay. Cat, it's really hard for me to do anything when you're sitting on my hand. What keys do we have? Court of Stars! It is tyrannical this week though. Which is not the most fun thing of all time. Shit, Halls of Valor. Just run something and hope that I can re-roll my key. What level is my key? Should I lower it? Where's my key? You will not be getting any advice on how to launder anything here. I can't even do my own laundry. Oh, I've got 14 life pools. Okay, maybe I should lower that to like, depending on what key we do. We're gonna go back to Valdraken. I hate Formula 1. The nephew of my boyfriend named my character. Oh. I was wondering. I was like, what's Formula 1? Well, I was intending on using it, but if you want it back, you can have it back. I was just waiting for the big boy keys. I'm always a little bit laggy when I load into Valdraken. Hate is a strong word. Yep, is so disappointed right now. Like, he thought he'd found the one, the only. He crushed his hopes and dreams. Just please. What are big boy keys? Val 22. No, I just meant like not when we were doing maybe like an easy key. We did like, weren't even doing like a 10 or 11 or something. It's okay, I saved the day. Oh shit, you can have these back. Monka? What the heck? These are like 3 times as expensive. Holy shit. Oh, I did not want to buy 110 of those. You can have yours back. Actually, I don't know how many you gave me, but I only have one left. You crafted them. You've been making a profit. You'll be rich. For, yeah, 14s are big. I would definitely pop a rank 3 and a 14. Okay, where are we going? Wait, did someone try to trade me? Oh yeah, okay. Where is it? There. I don't think you can accept a trade before you trade it. You have to re-accept. Does anyone have a Shadow Moon's Burial ground key for Steven? I'm afraid that I do not. I do not have one of those keys. We have your quarter stars now. Okay, then we're going quarter stars. The healer is spoken. That was not where the portals were. I'm so lost. That's where the portals are. Stop looking for the easy stuff. Hey, man's gotta do what a man's gotta do for rating, right? That's not weird. There are portals. Oh, boy. You're so cute. Have you been running around everywhere? There's a portal to Shadow Moon Burial Grounds. Yeah, they're portals. One that takes you close to Temple, one that takes you close to Shadow Moon Valley, or the Burial Grounds, and then this one. I don't think this one takes you very close to Court of Stars, though. But yes, there are portals. There are some portals. Woo. I haven't done any keys. Oh, okay, fair enough. Well, now you know. When you start doing keys, they're the portals. None of them were close. I feel like the Shadow Moon Burial Grounds one is like a short flight. I feel like that one's the shortest. Maybe not. I feel like this is the longest one. And then the... What do you call it? Why, thank you. The other one. The other one is the long... Well, if you're going to Halls of Valor, I guess this one is the longest. Template Jade Serpent one is like not so bad, I guess. Don't you like portal in? Where do you portal in? You portal in all the way in Purple Village, maybe? First ours is slow because there's no taxi point. Fair. Fair. We need to summon anyone else. Blah blah blah. Quarter stars. Nope. Cat is still sleeping on my desk. Like a little silly schmuck. What are you doing, Cat? What are you doing, Cat? What are you doing, Cat? What are you doing? You're not gonna get dinner any faster by staring at me like that. Trust me. So many quests. There did. He I didn't pick up my new Glacial Fury things, did I? No, but I have some rank ones. It's fine. Yeah, he thinks that if he sits here and guards me, he will get food faster. That of course does not happen. I mean, it does sometimes, to be fair. Sometimes it works. Oh my god, this panda. Wait, how are you swapping between illusions? So what are these illusions? Platinum and Demon Hunter Val streaming. Let's deplete this. Oi, where's the faith? Where's the faith? It's like, whose key is it? I know how you feel, Queen. Slacking in game. I've been slacking big time in Guild Wars too. I just need more time to play all these games that I want to play. I need to get back. Stare. Now he's sleeping. There's a way to skip the boat ride somehow? But how? I mean, I know you don't know how because you said there's a way somehow, but now I'm intrigued. We gotta Google this. I'm progressing it worse too. No, the last... I'm still progressing like the last I did with Living World Season 1. I finished like the first chapter off, and now I think there's something about pirates. Har diddly dee. It's pirates. Yeah, I want to continue. I want to finish Leave. I want to do the Living World season so I can get into the next expansion. And then more mounts. Mounts. Oh really, we're just running over that. But we'll get there though. Uh-oh. The cat's making a move. Moving on out of here. Not the kissy cates. What do you guys think about thundering as an affix? Like, I can't really. The more you do it, the more you get used to it. But I don't know. Like, I think I just compare it to like Pride or something. I enjoyed Pride more. Prideful. It was like there was less brain power needed. Well, maybe not, depending on. Oh, apparently when this guy did follow us up. The content is obviously the most boring in the whole Guild Wars, but after that, Living World Season 2 sets the ground for an upcoming great story and oh, okay. Well, I was having kind of fun with it, but I agree that the main story that, you know, with the big ass undead dragon, Satan or whatever, was a much more compelling story than anything I've seen so far in the Living World Season 1 anyway. But I thought maybe that was just because I didn't get, like, I hadn't gotten very far in Season 1. Like, I've only just started Chapter 2, I believe. Oh my god, trees everywhere! Goddamn trees, man. Them trees. Oh! That was my bad. Completely my bad. Hello, Filthy Scent. What's up? How's it going? Better than bolstering without interrupting. Oh yeah, but that's not the seasonal affix though. Is it? You know, like Prideful or the Obelisks or the heck did we have last? I don't even remember what we had last time. What was the last one in Shadowlands? No, that was the one with the infiltrators. Right. Wait, encrypted? Yeah, that wasn't that the one with the Isn't that the one with the Dreadlords? Wait, what? Oh, that's Smackdian. Okay, thank God. I'm not. I don't mean. I'm not. I mean that in a bad way. I just was like, did I run too close to something? We got a lot of friends. But we like friends. You know, friends are nice. As long as we don't stand in all the badge, sending badge stuff. We're having so much fun. Sure, it's like no, we're not. We're not having shush Val. We're not having so much fun at all. Oh, maybe I should change my title. I'm no longer healing. I just realized. Someone's gonna come in here and accuse me of Japan. Oh, I'm being silenced. Maybe when it's not so hectic. Oh no! We're so close. Redoing them in season 1 recently, having the knowledge of the whole story, including the latest expansion, some of the lines and motives, the big bad evil figure in Living World season 1 were so much clearer now. Oh. Replaying it, huh? Oh god. Well, I'm gonna try to remember what happens in all the seasons, hopefully. So when I get to some endgame content, I'll know what's up. Good job, lads. What item level is my warrior? That is 398. Okay. Is the hotfix already live for last boss regarding visibility of his grounds? Oop. Was that on or is that coming on Wednesday? Your 400 item level? Get out of here. Get out of here. I encountered the main boss, and you know what? I'm actually not sure. I'm ashamed to say that it was a while ago. I need to log back on and read the recap of everything that I've done so far. But I would say no, because it felt like I was doing like side missions just. Why am I playing Mittens? Yo, Mittens is savage. Can't be trusted to take on Mittens. The savage kitty cat that will slay me and embarrass me at chess. Is this song pretty loud or is this just me? Ah! Back here. Hello, Dave. Happy Sunday. Does the name Scarlet Briar ring a bell? No. Not right now. It doesn't anyway. I'm really bad at this, haven't I? That's what happens when you don't have when you've got a Pepega memory. It haunts my life. Lower that a little bit. A little bit. Shit. I don't exactly see this guy's things either, though. Oh no! I didn't use my no. I'm still gonna die here. These trees, man. These trees. Holy crap-arinos. What the fuck is a signal beacon? Woohoo! Oh, my butt cheeks. Wait, where did this guy come from? We always have ads on this, Probably do. Don't even ask, Val. Why even? Why are you outing your paganism on this? Did you guys know that it's tyrannical this week? So the boss is never gonna die. Oh, I love this. Oh no, I just tabbed. Are we okay? I have no idea what happened, but yeah. So why does my thing not work? Here we go. How we doing? How we doing on a scale of 1 to 10? I can't see. Shoot. No, 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 no. Oh, no. A 6.9? Yeah, no, I haven't got very far at all in the Guild Wars story. Not yet, anyway, Tanley. Da, 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 orange. You guys could do this, Ropey. Oh god, I don't like it so dark. You know, there's a toy that will like swap whatever time zone you're in. So it'll turn it like day, but it's on a freaking 24-hour cooldown. It's really, really silly. You guys, you did great. Amazing. I'm so impressed. It's so nice that he goes and drinks the poisoned drinkies at like 20%. Oh. I would just like to say, in my defense, I do have a cat affect, which you can clearly see. So y'all know I'm not even lying about it. Why are you licking my sleeve? He's licking me. I'm being licked. I'm being graced with cat lick. It's not me. It's actually my super fluffy sweater that he's licking. And his tongue just gets stuck. Like all his little hooks. And his tongue just gets stuck on it. It's like, I'm either eating your sleeve or my dinner. Pick. Oh, shoot. Whee! Yeah. He'll get dinner. He'll get dinner soon. Like an hour or so. Welcome back, Akuo. Good dinners? Assumed it was dinners. Should be a toy that removes all the trees in Court of Stars. We don't have to deal with them. Get him! Hey, move your paw. He's silly. More imps. Oh. These hurt. They hurt, but at least we got all the imps. Oh no, there's more of them. Are we stuck on this side? My son just gave a cooldown. Yeah, I'm not really expecting any stuns. Oh, we can't sneak over as long as we dodge imps. Wait, why are you running back? Oh, never mind. Abort mission. Guys, we're gonna get imps in the whole works. Oh god. Oh, this hurts. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why does Victory Rush not? What if I keep on Victory Rush too? Yeah, hey, it's right there. So then why am I being Pepega with it? Yes, charge into the whirlwind, Val. Assert your dominance over the storms. Woo! This is how we do it. Wait, why do I feel like there's something I'm missing here? As in, there's a big boy here somewhere. Okay, I got the interrupts now. Don't worry, guys. It's all under control. This is fine. Said no one ever without everything going tits up afterwards. Summon a tiny savannah so she can burn the tree. That is both ingenious of you and also very savage, Wobbly. Very savage. You can't just be saying things like that. A lot of night elves perished in those flames, you know. I'm so glad someone else is on storming soaking duty. Ah. It's a noble cause. It's a very, very noble cause to soak storming. What's that on double damage? Oh. What? But yes, man, I was jumping. Oh. Okay, remember, we don't click the stuff at the same time. Uh-oh. Shit. Okay, things just got real interesting. As long as we don't kill the enforcer first, right? Because then we get double bosses. That's... I don't think that's good. Shoot. See, I heal myself. Where's the boss? I can't see anything. Detonation. We'll go back over here. Get this guy. I mean, they can die at the same time, I guess. Nothing wrong with that. Uh-oh. What? What? This tree, man! Someone just get rid of this tree, please. Ah! Really need a key button. That button. That button. See that button? That button's amazing. I keep on forgetting about it because it's a new button. Restores 20% of my health instantly. As well as removes old diseases, poisons, and curses affecting me. Like this is big. It's a new button I'm not used to having. That's why. It's a very new button. It's a very cool button though. Uh-oh. What did the cat just do? I just heard a cat. It just sounded like a cat jumped up on the bathroom cabinet or something. Or someone opened a cupboard and is tearing things down. Which one? And they're always in like they're always scheming together. Because there's always both the cats. It's never just one cat doing something they're not supposed to. Both the cats are always there. They drag each other into mischief. They're silly cattles. They're very silly cats. Shit, I was supposed to lower my key. Oh, I didn't lower my key. Oh, you're such a pleb, Val. I swear, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna find lots of stuff on the floor that's not supposed to be on the floor. So this guy likes to jump around and shockwave you in the face. But beware, because if you stand too close behind him, he'll shockwave you as well. Whee! Oh. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. These trees have to go? I'm glad it's not just me. These trees are, they're everywhere. Oh, my cat's back. Oh, you're done tearing things down in the bathroom now, are ya? Are ya now? How lovely. Clockwise. I guess so. Oh my fuck!
You can feel the wrath of my stick, fear my stick. My stick is better than bacon. You can't touch my stick. But it's just a stick. It's my perfect stick. My stick is my friend born from a log. Everyone can see it's better than bacon.
I'm glad you have a steak. And I'm glad your steak is better than bacon for you. Thank you very much for the 666, Carl. I hope your steak brings you much joy in life. Definitely was not scared of the steak. Definitely did not die because of the steak. It's an OP steak, guys. It's an OP steak. It's very OP. Thanks for the 666. Would you like a postie on the wall? Uh-oh. I started giving my cat scratches and he won't let my hand alone now. Very hard not to give scratches. It's really weird because I felt like the bosses that we like I did some keys off stream on I can't remember what day it was. It was like Friday. We did some keys. To be fair, I think they were like 11s and 12s. But I just felt like it wasn't really tyrannical because the bosses were dying so fast. And now I feel like the boss has so much HP. To be fair, this is a 14 though. So maybe. Yeah. I blame my cat affix. I blame the scare alert. Thank you though for the tip. Yeah, that wasn't supposed to happen. Wish I got this easy. With the warrior cleave. We'll get it this time, easy. Too bad there's so much RP in here. Too bad that there's so much RP. I was like, I could do this. You could do it until all the imps spawn. Kill it before the imps. You got 6 seconds. Oh god, that's a lot of HP actually. This is gonna hurt. Wait, you only spawn 1 imp if you're 1 person? Oh, okay. No! So close. Never thought about that actually. Makes sense. See you ready for 17. Okay, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. 3 boss. Let's go. Wait, that's Academy, right? Yeah, that's Academy. Where's the... Oh, there's the boss. The boss. Where's the boss? I got scared of my own freaking AoE. Believe this. What? You can't see all of this. Come on, Stinkies. Ah! These trees, man. These trees. It's okay. Fine. Stop panicking, everyone. Just calm down. Hello there. No, 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 no. Woo! Close, but no cookie. That doesn't even make sense. Close, but no cookie? Have a buff. Hey, Jack. Welcome back. What's up? Are these guys not gonna disappear? There we go. How are you today? Hope you're well. Oh, PTSD. Yeah, I think I had a dream where I got like first. Where I just ran in and talked to a noble and it was the right one. Okay, light vest, cape. Oh, okay, I'll go to the other side if you're no. Okay, we don't need to be on the same. Okay, fine. I'll go over here to these guys. Pouch, light vest, cape. Okay, you have a pouch. Does that count as a pouch? Light vest. Is that a vest? Oh, sleeves. Is that a pouch? No. Okay, it's someone over there. You guys get it? I can't see. Oh, you got it. Okay, cool. Resting with heartburn. Good. Her birthday's next month. Birthday! Birthday. Any special present for her? Okay, let's go. Let's do it. No, man. The AoE. My buttons aren't working. Okay, they're working now. And we cannot ignore the bats? Trying to ignore the bats? Woohoo! At least he smoked salmon in his soft toy. My catos got that on Christmas. They got salmon. Spoil our little furry friends. Why don't we? Aurelius, thank you so much for the follow. Happy New Year. Welcome. I went the wrong way, didn't I? I'm so used to him going the other way. Did no one grab keys? Oh shit. Okay, Glenn's on it. Touch. We might have forgotten the key. I'm so used to being the first person to leave the room. I guess I wasn't. Not like it mattered, I guess. Patch me up and also repair my gear, please. Thank you. Whew, I was on 39%. It was getting sweaty. Getting sweaty. Yet another failure, Melandrus. She's got such a smooth voice. Okay, it's gonna be interesting to see what this looks like. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, it's very purple. Shit. Just like wasted all my good stuff. Good job, Val. Woo! That was very scary. It was very scary. Oh, come on. This should not count. Oh, shit. We're gonna survive this one? Okay, I'll rally next one. This freaking cloud in the middle, man. It never charged. There's always a thing. I had a really hard time on this boss today for some reason. Goodness me. Da, 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 da. Get him, lads. He's all over the place. My item level 363 on the druid. Let's go. You do big boy keys. What do you mean +4s, Chesney? Got lots of gear. Oh. Oh. No, don't do this to me. Trinket? No, that's not a trinket. What cruel world. Why? Why? Oh, it's actually an item level upgrade. I can't even trade it. Exactly the same one. Darn. Oh, don't apologize. A bunch of us fluffed it. I shouldn't have died on the boss. Hello, fading. Here's your boob. Here's a kitty. There's a kitty cat. How are you, fading? Hello. Hope you had a lovely weekend. Yeah, the cat's sitting here stalking me. It was a collective effort to crash the key. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I did get 4 points for it though. I need a lower my key so that if we do complete a key, I can re-roll it though from a Ruby Life Pools. I don't ever want to do a Ruby Life Pools 14 on Tyrannical anyway. My Ruby Life Pools is already 250. Fine. It. Val's a healer now. No, I'm not a freaking healer now. Time out, please. Time out. I'm not. I haven't officially graduated healing school yet. So no. I need more practice for that. Nice try though. To be fair, I am actually only level 66, so yeah, no. Shaman Burial Grounds 13 is very doable. True, it's actually embarrassing to not +2 with Shadow. You're really setting the bar high there for us, aren't you? Okay, let's go Shadow Moon Burial Grounds. Hey, duck you too. Why you ducking me? Duck you. And thank you, Yard, for redeeming some daily cat tags. It means this guy doesn't sink his claws into me for not paying taxes. Didn't pass the Prometheus school of running away from things. Have you seen me? Like, have you actually seen me IRL? I mean, I know you haven't, but running away from things. What, he was a thief. That you know of. Great, I've got a stalker now. You clipped the wall of the last boss, you dead? That's directed to the millies in the group. Yeah, I know, they hope fixed it, so I can't try heroic leaping over the wall and there's Zool. Big Sag. Big Sag. Shut up, Gladys. That freaking key was hectic. I was just dying left and right. Oh, why does the auction no one open up? There we go. It was not great. I blame the cat. The cat. Is our servers, is it me or is our server like lagging? Like, what is this? Blast is taking 1,000 years. Oh, Woolly White Rhino for only 3 mil? Yo, I don't have 3 mil, but If anyone on our server wants a woolly white rhino, it's 3 million gold. I blame the state of the server at the moment. Joke's on you. I got 2 million. We could combine them and then one of us could get them out then. Vast defense? Yeah, I got nothing. I got nothing. I got nothing. In my defense, I got cat. They moved some percent from first boss, made it an extra pull. Oh, okay. Well, in you we trust. In our tank we trust. That makes sense though, because last time we were in there, remember that we were like on 99%. And then like with the usual route. Just do the real MDI strat. Just do what Godin does and just like somehow pull an extra spider out of nowhere. For cat gets blamed for everything in the fava. Of course the cats get blamed. Because 98% of the time, if something happens here, it's the cats. So. And that is the true. More like you pull something extra and then laugh it off. Bro, those spiders, that was like your MDI strat. Wasn't it? Da, da, da. Fitness usually applied to scenes which a character runs in a straight line away from danger instead of dodging. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. I didn't know there was an actual term for that in cinematography. Because, oh, I hate that so much. There's so many movies where like something's like falling flat, like a fucking tree's like falling this way. And the dude's like, run. And I'm just like, bro, just take like one sidestep. Literally take one sidestep. You will not get smushed. Like, what are you doing? I freaking hate that when I watch movies and they do that. I'm not the leader, by the way. Ah. Yeah, yes. Oh, shit. Whew, there we go. We're fine now, lads. I'm ready. Cat's still stalking me, though. This one's gonna go a lot better. I can feel it, guys. I just know. I already scuffed that so bad. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I didn't lower my key. Val. Pepega. I had one job. I literally had one job. Apparently we're dividing and conquering here. As in... Yin? Yin's on a mission? Yin's on a mission to solo the other side. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. That's what the mission is. Well, thanks for teaching me something new today, Carl. No, realize there was an official term for that. Ah, glad to stop padding the meters. This guy. Jesus Christ. Can't see shit. Anyone got info on what's happening out there? I have no idea. Do I have a friend? Oh, thank you. I got gripped to a friend. Hectic. Hectic. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. I don't think have I done this on Tyrannical? Probably just can't remember that I have. It was a pleasure to wipe as a group with you guys, you know? Was it in a short round that said at least we die together? Oh, I think I just got kicked out of the game. What's happening? I'm not doing anything. Is stream still live? Any Fs in chat? We're still streaming? I refuse to touch anything. I'm not even tabbing. The whole game just froze. I don't know if it was my game because I'm about to get kicked out of the server. Okay, we're still here. Okay, that's great. Do you see my game? Just frozen. It's not unfreezing. I have no idea what's going on. I don't dare touch anything. I'm really sorry about that. Okay. Do you want to build a snowman? Okay, well, I'm gonna guess try to close this down because it's not doing anything. Are we having such a lovely day today? Damn it. What is going on? Yeah, I don't know. Italy just froze. And then didn't want to do anything. I was like, hands free, I'm not doing anything. What was happening? I'm sorry. Did you guys kill the boss though? You wiped? Oh shit. I tilted the pool. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Actually, I don't even want to blame myself. I just blame my computer for tilting this. Sorry about that. Okay, we should be back. I do apologize. You you finished the key. What's this? Fucking Chromie time then? Yeah, that was not part of the plan. But on the bright side, I have cooldowns now. So, you know, that's good. Wait, we're leaving? I think we're leaving. I think we're leaving. It seems like we're running out of here. That's not the way we came. Can we even get back up? Apparently we're leaving. It looks like. We're summoning outside. What are we doing? I don't know. I literally have no clue. They forced an executive decision when I was not here. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. It would be amazing though. Sometimes I can jump in weird spots. Weird gaming. This is gaming, by the way. Think. Are we wait? Are we doing this one again? Just lower? I think so. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, we're getting summoned outside. Damn, I can't go back to Valdraken. Unforge. Yay! Tech problems. We love. Do do do. Do 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 do. All right, let's give this a go again then. Whenever it's being reset, which I'm assuming Gladden did, seeing as Gladden's the leader and Gladden ran in. I mean, if that happens in the MDI, they'll reset the keys. So yeah, we practice for that. Ah, should I just write practicing for MDI in the title? Yeah, that's what we're doing. Do 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 do. Okay, we're ready to try this again. Don't worry, guys. It's all part of the plan. We're practicing for the MDI. Mythic Dungeon Indentation. Can't talk. Mythic Dungeon Invitational. Should be Mythic Dungeon International. Oh, that'd be funny. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Sorry, my throat's getting itchy. Much talk, not enough water. Okay, let's not have a repeat of last time though. Let's have a nice game flow. Hello, Brutal Bard. Happy New Year's. Oh, okay, we're fine. We're fine. Thanks for the follow. Oh, goodness me. Ah! I wasn't yelling at the pool. The sound effects is for the stuff on the ground. Do, do. Gladden's padding the meters, and so am I. Shit, your abilities are faster than mine. I also want a pad. Okay, I didn't use everything. I could have used more stuff. Demon hunters don't pad. Well, just all your stuff just is AoE by default. I know.
Good morning, Val. Yes, it's morning.
No.
I wish it wasn't morning because then I could go back to bed.
Aww.
Yes, I want more sleep, but if I get more sleep, then the sleep will have been too much. Too much sleep, and then you sleep the day away. Away.
That is very true. So, thank you so much for the babies. Good morning. How are you? Other than sleepy, I hope you're well. I know, I get like that as well. I'd be like, no, I've slept away so many hours of the day. Then I get stressed. Because I feel like I don't have any hours left in the day. But sleeping is so nice. Sleeping is very nice. But I did, I actually bought one of these, like, wake-up lights. If you guys, know what I'm talking about. That's supposed to, like, help you wake up more naturally by emulating sunlight in your bedroom. The thing is, like, I'm so tired of being tired in the mornings. Makes sense, I know. So I was like, okay, fuck it, I'm just gonna try. Cause then at least I'm like, you know, then at least I tried. So I got like a Philips Smart Wake Up Light or whatever it's called. That'll emulate the sunlight, and then it's gonna have a little like freaking bird wake up noises or something. I don't know. There's a bunch of like nature wake up noises. I'm gonna see if that'll wake me up, if I'm gonna have to set an alarm clock anyway. It'll be interesting to try out. I know it works for some people. Hopefully, like, if it even helps like a fraction and just making me feel less exhausted when I wake up after like a full 8 hours of sleep, then I'll be happy. It's arriving on Monday, I think, so that'll be interesting to try out. I was hoping this little message would make your day a little brighter. Oh, thank you, Soul. It did. It's always lovely to have you here. The thing is, we don't have any sunlight during the winter periods. Like, it's dark until 9. Like, the sun doesn't go up here until after I'm already on my way to work. So that's why, like, during the winter, like, basically 8 months of the year, it's really dark in my bedroom. So I can't just open the curtains and let nature do its job, unfortunately. Oh, that looks scary. That looks really scary. So yeah, so it's still like pitch black when I have to get up at 7:30. Like, if I'm going into the office, and that's around the time that I get up. And then yeah, it's dark. And then I'm miserable because it's dark. So whee! Does anyone know how long the grace period is to get the deleted name back before someone else gets it? You mean in WoW? We actually spoke about this a while ago. I don't remember, but I'm sure people in my community do. If it's a max level character, the grace period is, I mean, it's definitely long enough for you to make a new character and give it its new name. Like, it's some minutes. But I can't remember if it's like, I can't remember if it's, I don't know. I was looking to remember. Anyone remember? Oh, come on. He just flipped left the flip right. Okay, I can't concentrate. What's happening on the screen, Dan, is absolutely terrible. I apologize. I'm tilting so hard today. I just only do keys off stream. Because that's the only time I can concentrate. But hi, Dan, and hi. No idea what to call you. The thing is, I cannot pronounce your name. I'm sorry. Heaven XC. Your friend just trolled me in a call and took my name. I tried to get it back and I can't take it. It should be longer than that. Like, what level is your character? Because I think it might be different for low-level characters, but if it's like max level, Yin, you have been rest, by the way. It's like name. Do 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 do. It was a level 1, but he took it on a low level and put it on a max level. Oh, but if your character was level 1, then that's probably instant. Because I think if it's like below level 50, whoever can just grab the name whenever. I think it's if it's max level is when you have a longer time to keep it. I'm trying to find out on the internets now. Finding somewhere that's just like a month online. Other players in the same realm will be unable to use the old name for 90 days. Character cannot have their name changed for 3 days after purchasing the service.
You are just maggots.
Yeah, it is 90 days. But that's for a max level character though. So I'm not sure with a level 1. Oh God. So much everywhere. I tried. Ah, I get stunned. No! Oh, I don't have intervene. Oh, why do I not have intervene? That's silly. I tried really hard to kill Yin. It failed. I didn't try really hard. I figured actually maybe I shouldn't put in this execute because that will be bad. Hello, WoW nerd. Hello, hello, hello. But yeah, I'm sorry your friend decided to troll you and steal your name. Was it like, it was just a name for a new character that you wanted to make that they decided to nab before you? It's not like your main's name or anything, if I understood correctly. Or you let him steal it somehow? Okay. More Pepega. Well, boof. Spiders! Spiders! We love spiders! Yes, we do. I in particular love spiders, in case anyone wondered. No, you don't. Necrotic burst is nasty. We do not want to deal with this at all. Whee! Such annoying. What are the affixes for next week? Has anyone snuck a peek? Are we crying even more, or are we having some breathing room? Yes, there's plenty of restrictions on what kinds of character names you can or cannot have. You'll have to have Couch King instead. Actually, wait, no, you can't have King in your name, right? Can you? Didn't they remove that? It's spiteful, grievous, and fortified. Oh, is that spiteful? I hate spiteful. Okay. Well, we'll see. It's just like the same element as storming. I mean, it's not, but it's still the whole like, gotta dodge. I need to find a talent tree that will fit in Stormbolt again. I cannot not have it next week. With those little guys chasing me all over the place. Like, hello.
Inhale. Get inside a puddle.
Get inside a puddle. This was a really bad puddle. I can throw a sword at it. Yay. Yay. Oh, that was not a whirlwind. Let me get out of here. Let me out of here.
Watch your step. Inhale. Get inside
Oh,
a puddle.
shoot. We, seem to have a bug problem. Stop inhaling. Inhaling is bad. Oh, come on, Stinky.
Watch your step.
Oh wait, isn't it different for NA and EU? I just realized. Isn't the mythic plus rotation different? Or is it not? I just realized that now. So maybe I can't trust that. Where's the buggy? Not anymore. Oh, they're the same now? I'll have a look at Wowhead later. Or I'll just actually install the add-on that tells me directly in game what it is. I think it's like Angry Keystones or something. Oh god! Because it used to pop up here before. When I had some kind of add-on.
Watch your feet.
We have the same run right now? Okay, right. Stinky worm! Where is he?
Watch your step.
Oh shoot.
The elements answer to me.
What about if I don't want to have a charge on my head? That was very exciting. Oh, is Astral Keys the one? Okay. Then I'm gonna go get that at some point. Thank you. Alright, what's your preference, Mr. Okay, apparently we're going left first. Yay, Captain. Okay, so we're not jumping over the wall now, Caesar. We gotta stay put and clear the walls. Oh, running out of leg room here. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Not ready, steady, teddy. I'm really not, but I don't have any fun cooldowns.
Shockwave. Shockwave. Special coming. Shockwave.
Okay, note to self, apparently don't charge because that gets you behind the mob. Shit!
Shockwave.
Don't charge. Wow.
Shockwave.
Apparently I've never thought of that before. Oh, this feels bad, man. This feels bad.
Shockwave.
Yeah, nurse.
Special coming.
Huh?
Shockwave. Shockwave.
I'm gonna make that mistake again. Don't worry.
Shockwave.
Damn it.
Shockwave.
So much movement on this guy.
Special coming. Shockwave.
Ah!
The elements answer to me!
Shockwave.
Herzul, why are you so annoying?
Shockwave.
Biggest poo fight of all. That didn't work out very well today, Steven. Today. I'll say this dungeon. I meant today. I absolutely meant today. It's poop. I don't remember what it's gonna do. Do something. That's my bad, completely. That was such a scuffed run. Freaking my WoW decides to freeze. I thought my whole computer was gonna crash there for a second. I was just like, please no, please no, please no. +2 easy. Was it a +2? Okay, I need to get some add-ons for this because I can't see all the timers on Astral Keys. Apparently my weak auras are broken as well. Or so WoW would like to tell me. I'm actually gonna lower my key so I can re-roll it. Another temple. Do we just have temples now? We just have ruby life pools and temples. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Thank you so much for healing some keys short round. Have a good one. Get more add-ons. Astral keys. I don't have this installed. No, I don't. Space affixes for current weeks, tracks highest weeks, blah blah, automatically inserts keystones. Does this one also tell me show me the timer for like what a +2 would be, what a +3 would be. Or what add-on is that? Well, I'm installing this anyway. I should. You have 3.7k Valor points. I only have 1.5. I can't get it anymore. I'm maxed out this week. I need more. Oh god. My transmog is not complete. Don't look. Actually, I can upgrade stuff more now because I got the 1.7 rating, right? No, that was the answer to the rating. My that's my rating. Oh, angry keystones is that one? Oh, okay. This is one thing I get annoyed about. It's like, why do I need a billion different add-ons? I just get one add-on that does everything nicely in a package. Okay, that add-on did fuck all. Angry keystones or astral keys or whatever did not do what I wanted it to do. Is it not here? Wait, did you not install? Is it not checked? I can't even see it. Astral Key. Yeah, Astral Keys is here. Well, it's not working. Because it's not telling me my guild's best runs or anything. The fuck? Go back to Veldraken. Angry Keystone. Angry notes. Angry assignments. Angry raid points. Angry boss reminders. Angry world quests. Or their other add-ons. Is there an add-on to show you good tanking routes for pluses? I know that like last season, I believe, did we use method raid tools, guys? Or what did we use? Isn't there like I can't remember what that add-on was called. Basically what you get then is like people can link paths that they've made. I can't for some reason I cannot see it here. And I don't even get into like example. Okay, for some reason. For some reason I can't even show you an example. It's not this one. This is something else. It's Mythic Dungeon Tools. Yes, thank you. That's the one. I think I got rid of it. I don't have it installed. But yeah, Mythic Dungeon Tools. But like the guys are saying, you create your own routes. So, but what like a lot of tanks will have a route that they'll do, and then they'll link it in chat, and you click on it, and if you have the add-on, then it will show you the route. You'll get like a visual overview of the dungeon. Mythic Dungeon Tools. Opening Mythic Dungeon Tool will crash my WoW. Like, is it gonna crash my WoW now? Guess we'll find out. Stay tuned to see if it crashes it or not. There we go. This is what it looks like. So I don't have any routes here because I haven't made a route or no one's linked me a route this season. But like I said, if you can, like I said, you could either make. I've actually never made a route before, but you can make a route by like indicating that like I'm gonna take this pack first, and then I'm gonna go this way, and then we'll take these three, and then blah blah blah, and then you save that and you can share it to people, and then when they load it up, they'll see exactly which packs you're planning on taking, which route you're planning on doing. You can even add things like we're skipping this, we're invising this, whatever, stuff like that. It's quite nice. It's quite handy for like if you're doing high level keys with a tight like a tight timer, or you're pushing or whatever, and you want everyone to know when to like save potions, if you need invis pods, like what you're skipping and whatnot. I have a route for Gambit that's called the Mega Giga Jet route. That's the one where we pull all the Murlocs. Yeah, so that's mythic dungeon tools / MDT to get it the interface up once you've installed it. But yeah, that's always a good one. There we go. See, Gladden just linked me his Gambit routes for last season, the Gambit dungeon. And you can see this is where you spawn. And then this is like the first pack that he pulled. Giant fucking pack. This is the Omega little pull. So you know after that, this is like the second pack, this is the third pack, this is the fourth. We take this, we skip the big guy. 6, 7. Nothing fancy here. There's no skips or anything. Just the normal route. Yeah, it's pretty pretty neat. Pretty neat. Welcome back, Nils. That was a 258 TPS pull. It was. And remember, this is in Shadowlands, so it's quite a lot. It's quite a lot. Quite a lot. Quite a lot. But yeah, so if you were looking for something like that, maybe you weren't. But that's a good one. But what you could always do, like if you're looking for routes, is you could always like you could always ask people to like ask other tanks to link the routes that they have. So I don't know, like I feel like a lot of people, like maybe not in the beginning of the season, but I feel like a lot of people at least had it towards the end of the season before. I feel like a lot of tanks had mythic raid tools and were happy to like share their routes that they were doing. I have a route that's called Link the Route Tank 3. What? Sound like a very nice route. Wait, I can get Lizzie today, I think. I need to get 1 million screen curry. Okay, guys, I'm actually not gonna do any more keys today. I feel like I'm really tilted. I don't know. I just can't concentrate. Respectable route. Why is this called Uwu Kawaii Mists of Tirana? Jesus Christ. And the Pepega squad in Plagueful. Why are we called the Pepega squad, dude? Are you serious? The Pepega squad? Go get some food. Go get some food. Enjoy it. I'm also gonna get food in a bit, and I'm gonna feed cats and stuff. I'm gonna go get Lizzie. I go get Lizzie first. Let's go get Lizzie. I always fly the wrong way to Lizzie. I always forget that it's like down. Oh, this bugging in Shadowlands. Isn't it so much nicer when you got some good, dedicated people that you can play with? Oh. I didn't mean to click that. That's nice. You know? Wake up in the morning, hit up the community, be like, yo, wants to do some keys. And then no one answers because they're already doing keys without you. So then you pug anyway. Sad, but you know, at least you tried. I did get that. I got a bunch of that stuff now. Thank you, Nils. And very much fluorescent fluids. Wee. Am I going the right way? I think so. She's here somewhere. I hope. Nope. Whoa. Whoa. Over here. Hello, Lizzie. Okay, she ran somewhere yesterday and I wasn't really paying attention, to be 100% honest. Does anyone... Does anyone know where... Okay, what is it, Sire? Does anyone know where the Initiate and Lizzie ran off to? I think they ran up over here? Maybe? There's nothing here. Okay, there's definitely a quest somewhere. He's here somewhere. I just don't know where. You guys that have done Lizzie before? Cough? Where's the Initiate with my quest? This is what happens when you don't pay attention to things, Val. It comes to bite you in the ass. You gotta be here somewhere. They can't have gone this far. They go this far? Where the heck is she? Up on the hill above where it is at. Okay. Wait, you mean... Up on that hill? I decided not to waste all my vigor. Anyway, that would have been peachy. Oh, Val, you're being attacked. This is a very bad dragon Uber. Wait a second. There she is. Up on the hill. Get down the hill, brah.
Greetings.
Like Milan's green curry. In the Oniri Springs. Because apparently Maloon makes a stomping good curry that Lizzie would love.
Stay sharp.
Also, apparently there's a rat right there. Literally right there. Oh! I crashed. I missed it. Wow, that was fast. We missed it, Gladden. we Okay, so let's find the maker of this amazing curry. Somewhere here. What's she called? May Lightmaster Kotani. That's not you. Yeah, it's not you either. Da 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 da. Enchanting and training supplies. Nah. Hello, Aladdin. Goods and repairs. The spring's bigger than this, right? This can't be all. Anyone over here cook? I mean, curry. These look like curry pots. Okay, those are not curry pots apparently. God damn. I thought they were curry pots. What's she called? The tent south of the springs. Okay. In a tent south of the springs. Let's go back to the springs. This is here. This is south. This is not south enough. Hello, Happy. What's up? Okay, how more south can we get? Are we up here as well? That's a very green dragon with a little pug snout. I don't think there's any tints here though. Any tents? Tents up here. Tents. I think he's some sick routes at the moment. I don't care about your route. Where's this tent, dude? Street gang. Oh god, Taco Mesh. This place is huge. Oh, there's literally a cheating thing on the map. Oh, this isn't south. This is like west. In my book, this is west-ish. Hi, can I sample some of your green curry? This fine curry, perfecting it is my hobby. Thank you for your green curry. Really want curry right now. But yes, thank you, Happy.
Gladden111 gifted a tier 1 sub to hey_.
Yo!
They have given 423 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for gifting Happy his sub, Gladden. I can't wait to sing this song to get them out. Because I've been slacking with my renown. That's why. Look at my renown. Drink this in and then cry for me. Yes, I finally got Lizzie today, though. Probably took me like a week instead of 5 days because I forgot a few days. But Beast of the Plains. I think Lizzie's ready to be a Beast of the Plains again. She's so friendly to you. And I know. Oh, she's so friendly to you and I now. I can tell she wants to return to the wild. One day, when I'm a wind sage, I will explore all of the world beyond these springs. But first, a mid-season initiate trials. How time flies. Made a saddle and reins from the wool you gathered. Lizzie would be happy to come at your call. Please take her on all these adventures. Accept Lizzie's reins.
Farewell. Farewell.
I've accepted Lizzie's reins. I will take good care of Lizzie. Lizzie, the Thunderspine Tramper. Such a derpy mouth. There's two Lizzie. Okay, there's only one Lizzie now. Arg. Sorry. Lizzie's so derpy. Oh my god, yes, this is a cursed running animation. Oh no, what is this? Oh no. Lizzie does not run. The mount special was just the roar. That's why I look like when I run to the front door to accept takeaways and packages. Oh, I wish there was a takeaway coming to my door today, but no. No, there is not. I'm gonna be cooking my own food though. Well, there was Lizzie. Why do you want to challenge me to a duel? I don't want to duel. I hate dueling. Oh, it's your warrior. What do you look like? Why can't I expect you? I can't expect you because we're in a duel, dude. Ugh. Okay, so. Okay, show off with the red eyes and the freaking tablet of brute force. Loose mouth, sheesh. I just wanted to dive over quickly so I can actually look at what he's wearing. Yo, what the fuck is this one-hander? Silent Crusader? Where'd you get that? I probably haven't seen too many one-handed weapons because I just dismiss one-handed weapons right away, seeing as I don't, you know, I don't ever play protection. That repair is for Gladden. Gladden guys, the world rocked. you should repair, Gladden. You should repair. Wait, what did I just say that this weapon was called? Crusader? Silent Crusader. Where'd you get that from? Where did you get that from? That's a world draw. Oh, how much did you pay for that? They're buffing single-handed fury. Well, no, okay. I've got my two-handers now. That's not happening. Did you actually get that from Nax, or did you pay a shit ton to get that? It's cool though. It's very cool. You looted it.
This is sacred land.
Well, congratulations, you lucky. They're buffing arms. Good. I don't know. Buff Fury as well, please. I saw there were tweaking some Fury abilities as well, but it's like abilities that no one uses. Why are we doing this again? Take this damage? Okay, I'm gonna stand here. I'm really impressed by your level 63 damage. You can do it. You can take me down. Holy shit, 5% HP. Oh no, from behind. Oh, I healed a little bit there. Sorry. What's healing me? Dude, I'm not healing! Look, hands! I'm not using anything. I'm standing still, bro. I don't know what's healing me. I have like second wind or something? No, but second wind means you don't take any damage. Yes, I don't have second wind. I don't know what's healing. Regen. No. Look, man, no hands. I'm like, I'm not doing anything, I promise. Look at there, he'll get me eventually. Because he's doing more damage than I can heal for. I wonder what's healing me. I obviously have a passive that's healing me, but I don't know what it is. His leech won't do anything on my gear. Oh, Thou, stop pressing weird buttons. Jesus Christ. Oh, da 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 da. I'm such a troll. Oh. Wait, if you can... Well, how does that work? But did you just admit defeat? Or if you can't kill me in such a long time, then you just auto forfeit? What? Leech increased by 5%. Yeah, but doesn't leech mean that I have to do the damage for that to happen? Do 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 do. Increases your damage while dual wielding. Charge damage. Crit. You can type /forfeit in chat. Oh, okay. Who turned the lights off? Yeah, I happened to click the wrong. Oh, there we go. Pain and gain. When you take any damage, heal for 4.5% of your maximum HP. This can only occur every 10 seconds. That's what it was. That's what it was. There we go. I have a passive called Pain and Gain. I'm sorry you had to suffer through that humiliation, Gladden. Welcome back, Kuo. Again, welcome back. Were you eating this time? Yeah, keep track. Oh my butt. You've been sitting too long. Stand up. Let your butt breathe for a second. Just realized. Pasta. I had pasta day before yesterday. Now I was gonna have now I'm gonna have some patats and meat. But before I end the stream quickly, speaking of like Guild Wars, I bought Elden Ring. We're gonna play that right now. No, I'm joking. I didn't do that. One day though. One day. I just woke up. She's gonna end a stream. Yo, fucking don't wake up at 7 p.m. Happy. I love having you here, but you gotta get on it. Like, what are these sleeping schedules? You never want to play with us anymore. Yeah, I'm funny as fuck. Mine was last weekend. Oh god, I just couldn't. No, I blame freaking what's it called? I was watching that goddamn. You know the freaking like Japanese Alice in Borderland. Yeah, I couldn't go to bed because I had to finish the last season, and I was up until like 3 a.m. And then after that, I was just bored for an entire week until I had to get up really early for work one day, and then I reset it. And then I reset it. What? Okay, never mind. I can't log on to Guild Wars 2. What the fudge? No, the weekend is over. The weekend is over. For the horde. Hey, Dr. Do. How are you doing? What's up? Okay, so as you can see, this is what the world looks like now. It's Team Piggy or Team Bear, at least for this month. So you get to pick if you want to be Team Bacon or Team Bear. Yeah, I gotta get up, go to the office tomorrow as well. Why isn't it letting me log on to my cat? Team Roar, Team Oink. Would it be a bear? Absolutely. 1, 3. Okay, this is really weird. Da, 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 da. See if I can get this working. You've used it before? What? But that means this is the right password. I don't understand. Did someone change my keyboard settings? English, United King, Swedish. Yeah, that's right. This is so weird. Hello, Balg. Still no full-time streaming. No. It's really hard to become a full-time streamer. I mean, you need to have like what, 2,000 subs like every month for that to be possible. At least if you're paying as much taxes as we do here. So much tax. Okay, bear for Dr. Do. How's Balg today? Just moved to Mal. I know, basically. I should. Well, if I don't pay taxes, I run the risk of it coming to bite me in the ass at some point, you know? I'd rather be the good, lawful, law-abiding citizen and not have it bite me in the ass. It's just annoying. It's a lot. Like, it's a lot of taxes. Why can't I have any of these passwords? Are you serious? Okay, let's see if it works now. Now it works. Thank you. Anyway, here's your bear, Dr. Dill. Tax evading is an easy job. Well, I'm not gonna freaking talk about it on the stream, am I? You heard from a friend, yeah. So, it's just a lot easier to pay your taxes. We have taxes for a reason, right? So that's what they tell me. Most of them stick pretty well, but there's a few, like Angelo, that keeps on trying to fall off. I don't know what happened to the sticky on that. Yes, you're super cute, cat. You are super cute. Hello, Alex. How are you? Alex is back. I just wanted to, this works. Remember where I am in this game. Yo, Gladden, do you want a postie, by the way? Postie, 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 wall? Postie? Hello? Wool? Doo, doo, doo. This is Guild Wars 2. This is another MMO that I occasionally stream. Won't be playing it for long today, though. I just wanted to do a mental check of, like, my status in this game. Doot, doot, doot. Oink. Oink, oink. Of course. A bear for Gladden and an oink for Yin. Let's use these up. This is my necromancer. Wait, I feel like... Oh, I thought I was missing things. In... Legend. Hello, GPM. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the boot squad. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you. Hope JP's okay. Let me know if you would like a little post-it on the wall as well. This is the subby wall. If not, feel free to keep on lurking, please. Thank you so much. Thank you. We have a new boop squatter, guys. Yes, thanks for the boops. You get boops. New subbies get boops here. So there's your boop. No, welcome to the chat. Yeah, I don't want to force anyone out of lurking forever or for any reason, I mean. So if you do want to lurk, please feel comfortable and safe doing that. I just always want to know if someone was a postie or not. But then you get to choose. Do you want to be Team Oink or Team Bear? What kind of postie would you like? A bear. Let's go. So I recently recommended to another Guild Wars 2 newbie streamer, since Living World Season 1 is really boring, it's quite a good idea stream-wise to go through it as fast as possible. And then checking some too long did not read YouTube videos about the story of that chapter, otherwise it gets really, really slow and lengthy. Okay. Duly noted. We'll take that into consideration. Thank you. I was like, it can't be as bad as Final Fantasy 14, can it? I went through the whole thing. To be fair, I didn't do all of it on stream. I finished it off stream because it was really lengthy. I was like, I powered through a lot of the MSQ of ARR, like A Realm Reborn, on stream, and then finally I was like, I can't do, like, I'm not comfortable doing this on stream anymore. So I finished it off stream. But then I'm still stuck. There's like 80 quests between A Realm Reborn and the next expansion, Heavensward. That's the next one, right? There's like 80 quests in between those expansions, and I've done maybe like 10 or 20 of them. And that was like a few months ago. I just can't bring myself to continuing it. Everyone's like, the story is so good, Val. And I'm like, I really want to, but right now, not in a position in my life where I could be putting time on this because it's so freaking tedious. Like, I'm not bashing anyone's favorite game, But like that's the reason why we haven't done any Final Fantasy in a long time. So I just haven't been able to bring myself to do those quests. But I can get that answer. It can't be as bad as Final Fantasy 14. That being said, I loved the ending of ARR. Like when the story finally wrapped up, I was like, something's happening. I was like, yes. Uh, but yeah, I just haven't been able to finish it yet. But I still probably will like one day, but it won't be on stream. And then we'll see if it picks up, which people say it does. And maybe. Final Fantasy 14 felt so fucking slow. The action was good, etc. But the questing experience is so boring. Like, I think I try to have fun with it. I was like RPing, like I was voice acting and stuff. But yeah, I got to a point where I was also like, okay, I'm just gonna finish this off stream because it was long. Like, there's a lot of quest text to read. But there is some stuff that I really like about the game, and you know, I'll probably progress at some point, just not right now. We'll get back to it eventually, though, I'm sure. Okay. J E M. Thank you again for joining the Boop Squad. Much appreciated. Here's your little bear posty. Join everyone else on the wall for January month. Heaven's Word is the best bit. Was that your favorite bit? I'm kind of looking forward to, which is the one with all the dragons. Isn't that the one after? Everyone's like, there's dragons, and I'm like, yeah, dragons. I love dragons. Like, I like dragons. Give me anything with dragons in, I'm like, best content ever. Heaven's Word is with dragons. Oh, is Heaven's Word the dragon one? Oh, okay. And it's my favorite expansion. That is already my favorite expansion. Don't worry, guys. Your DPS doesn't suck. You could pug it. Maybe we could do some more keys. We'll see what tomorrow looks like. I know we wanted to level. Tomorrow we're doing time walking, Gladden. So you better do those. I really like the story, but the end game wasn't for me personally. It's either like too casual or too hardcore, nothing in between. Yeah, but that's like what a lot of people say about it, right? Like, but a lot of people enjoy it because it's like it's an RPG. Like, a lot of people play it as, you know, a single player role playing game, and then when they're done with the leveling, like, you know, they just wait, and then they just come back next expansion or whenever there's new story bit out. Which is like nothing wrong with that. Right? Da, da, ba, 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 da, da, da. So many loots to get. Oh, my screen is bugged out for some reason. Davey, thank you so much for gifting us up to the community. Look at you coming in here and doing all this. Alright, for some reason. Oh, I know why this is botched. Sorry, that wasn't the Guild Wars screen. My apologies. There we go. The Guild Wars screen. Would you like another post-it on the wall? You can have one if you want. Yeah, people get post-its for like subbing, gifting, you know, bits, donos, the whole load. So one is cool. Okay, well, thank you for coming in here and being so kind. I appreciate that. You're gifting a sub to Doggy. Hello, Lise. What's up? I haven't seen this in a while. Yeah, I wanted to. I realized I got annoyed because I was like, where am I in my story? Like, I don't even know what I'm doing in this game anymore. And I like this game. So I was trying to figure out refreshing my memory on key bindings. No, my story journal. Yeah, see, I told you, pirates, Sky Pirates, that's the one. Sky Pirates. So Living World Season 1. We finished this. And now we're on Sky Pirates. I don't remember hardly anything about this chapter. No mounts tomorrow? No, I said we'll do like a little bit of Mount Monday in World of Warcraft tomorrow. But we'll do like we'll do maybe like a shorter Mount Monday. And so we can do some time walking as well. That's what I meant. But we'll see. We'll see tomorrow. Flame and Frost. I was asked to meet Ritlock at the Black Citadel. Right, that was the Char's like main hub. Because we were taking care of some dredge in the Flame Legion, Molten Alliance. I can't remember this now. We were running around. Did we defeat the entire Molten Alliance? With the help of the Vigil and the Order of Whispers, they infiltrated the Molten Alliance base. Ah, they were building a big giant ass weapon that we destroyed. World versus world. We're not gonna do any world versus world right now, Nils. I'm gonna go make some dinner soon. I remember. No, he died. I remember that. We were gonna blow up the freaking weapon, and one of the little what are they called? The Zorans died. I feel so terrible. No. King Frog, Happy New Year's. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Da, 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 da. So many people were killed, and then we went after his lady, and then she was mad at us because we got her hubby killed. I remember. And then this part, we were at the ceremony, and then someone was disguised. We had to figure out who the fuck it was. We told it that blah 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 blah. Something is brewing. Oh, we'll see. Now I remember. And she's hot. And we talked to her. In case anyone wonders. I don't remember what her name was though, but she was cool. She was sassy. This guy toasts. Oh, toast. How amazing would toast be? Who died? Tybalt again? No! Leave Tybalt out of this. It wasn't my fault, I swear. It wasn't my fault. It wasn't me, Ma. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Oh dear. Oh, I feel like I've got so much to catch up on. It's been a while. Like, what's the state of my bags like? Bags. Oh no! I didn't even finish off my Winter's Day achievements. Sag. Well, I got some gifts we can open up, see if we get anything fun in them. Yes, I'm clicking them. I'm clicking them individually. How amazing. How amazing is this? Look, we got lots of stuff. Anything fun? Sealed package of snowballs. Open this package to create several snowballs that can hit anyone else holding a snowball. Snowman tonic. Ooh, I transform into snowman. An angry snowman. I can transform into an angry snowman. The mini angry snowball. I already unlocked that. Someone already sent me this pet, I believe. Spiced apple cider. Quartz crystals. Buttered spirits. Excessive alcohol consumption was resulted in intoxication. Yeah, don't do that, guys. Don't do that. Mugs of eggnog. Snowflakes. Oh, I already got this. I already unlocked this, right? Jolly Winter's Day gift. Just gave me more of those. I got a charged quartz crystal. No idea what I'm doing. Okay, we're just gonna use all of these. I got more stuff. Nothing fun though. No, I got a candy cane. It's a sword. I got a candy cane sword. That's really funny, actually. Yo, I'm taller than Toast. I'm joking. I got a skin. Wait, I got two of them. I got an axe as well. I got a candy cane axe. Which is looks the same. It's just upside down. Literally look the same. It's just one's upside down. Hey, that's fun. How much are these worth? Really? 37 silver? And you couldn't have given me something more exclusive, bro? Seriously? God damn it. I felt special there for a second. I was like, oh, maybe these are worth some gold. Hi, Sally! It's a close call between Val and Ray. What? Is that what his name is? This guy's Toast. Or who is that? How are you, Sally? I hope you're feeling better. You got rid of the flu, I hope. Hopefully. Are these the only candy canes that you can get? The ones that I got. Well, I got both of them. Well, I guess I'm unlocking those skins then. Because there's no point in selling them. Valkyrie. I don't freaking know. Val's compass is still shifted for my... No, but like, you know how like some things cost a little bit anyway? Like, where's my... Like this one was like 8 or so. This is like 13 gold. It could have been, you know, it could have been like my... You remember this? When I opened my first like Black Lion chest, you guys were all like, Val, like no one gets this the rare or uncommon loot or whatever. And I got an extra loot item and you guys were all like, oh my god, this is streamer luck. What the fuck? Good night, Pim Tim. Thanks for hanging out today. Okay, my cat's really staring me down here. Linseed oil. That sounds lovely. Can I put anything into my... No, I can't. Because my bank is... Oh, it wasn't full. It was only almost full. I have so much loot to open. We'll look at the special loot later. We haven't really decided how we're... No, I'm not selling that. I got that from Short. It's special. I'm gonna use it. I'm just holding on to it for a rainy day. Buff is slowly disappearing. Finally completed the WoW main campaign. Gotta learn how to be a good player now. Welcome back to WoW, Silly. I'm glad you're on the mend and getting better as well. Yeah, Silly, when are you boosting us in keys? Right. Unlock the skin. And unlock that skin. And what can I sell? Can I, like, sell a bunch of these consumables? Like, eggnog? It's not useful for anything, is it? Like, what about these crafting mats? I thought I had a bunch of, apparently not. If it's an unbreakable choir bow, why is it consumable? Does it is it used on is it consumed on use? Can you remind of good old days? Spent half a mythic plus dismissing pets. So you just go back to warrior. You know you wanna play Fury Warrior. Dual wield them big swords. So we don't have to care about dismissing pets then. Don't abandon your pets. Don't do that. We're in the human capital city, aren't we? Oh, I love this place. It's like my favorite place in the game so far. Like, because it's all medieval style, freaking fantasy land. It's beautiful. And that was a dead end. Like, look at this place. Wait, what? What am I supposed to? Why are we oying? What did I do wrong? What? Like, what did I do wrong? Tetchy Jim, thank you so much for the follow. Happy New Year. I'm being yelled at. I don't know why I'm being yelled at. Oh, because I'm telling her to ditch playing Hunter and go Fury Warrior. Oh, yeah, of course. Look how pretty this place is. Look at it. My next character is gonna be human if I get to run around in here. You'll know, like Arthur and fucking Camelot. What's this place? Okay, wait. How do I get down to the plebs? Hello, Synchronicity. Thank you for the follow. Happy New Year. Let's go. I will always tell people to swap to oh my god! Holy shit! What the fuck? Oh my god! My cat! My cat! I'm so scared. It's okay, Caesar. It's okay. We're okay. Oh my goodness! Anonymous! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Whoever you are. That is so awesome of you. It's only a go. Thank you. That's so kind. Thank you. Uh, oh my goodness. I'll go walk my dogs thanks to the stream. Yeah, thanks for all your support, JP. It was lovely seeing you. Whoa. I'll see you again tomorrow for my next stream. Epic? It might only be a goat, but shit, when you're not expecting it. Won't rate erase the heartbeat. Yeah, I should plug in like a heart rate monitor. You guys can see how I go from like super relaxed to jumping out of my skin in like 0.2 seconds. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Aww. I don't even know who to thank. I really appreciate that. Whew. Would rather dismiss myself than my pets. More useful for the DPS. So you're being too harsh on yourself. I would never recommend Shaman to anyone as a shade class to learn, let alone play it. I know I wasn't good at playing. I know I wasn't good at playing Elemental in Shadowlands, but I thought it was a little bit fun. Once it got force set, it's a little bit annoying, but it was also fun. I don't know, like one thing I appreciate with Guild Wars 2 is like the scaling of the houses. Because as much as I love WoW and like Stormwind and stuff, it's like it's tiny, you know? Like except for the few places that you can run into, all the other houses are actually like unproportionally scaled to what our characters would actually be able to run around in. But this place is huge. Oh my god, I just broke everything. Wait, how many stories is this place? I don't even know where I am. I want to live here. This is my bed. I've seen a heartbeat monitor on a stream when it broke. We all just saw 0 beats per second and streamer was on and wearing casually street and playing. A little scared for sure. Well, that's really scary. So you just be like, your heart is not beating. Okay, wait, how do I get out of here? There.
Have you seen your daughter's room lately?
My daughter, huh? This should be good.
Moon, moon. Moon, moon. Damn it, moon, moon. Oh god. Yeah, this place is amazing. I love this place. But anyway, the plan in the future for Guild Wars 2, I mean, is basically to finish Living World Season 1 and 2. So I can get into Heart of Thorns ASAP to the next part of the bigger story. Do I get new mounts in Heart of Thorns or is it Path of Fire? I can't remember. When do I get like my bunny and stuff? Moon Moon wants to rescue is the best thing that I bought to her raid team. It's like, damn it, Moon Moon. Okay, it's Path of Fire. I thought so. So if I'm doing everything in the correct order, then it will be a while longer before I get some new mounts. Sag. Like, fair enough. Wait, CSI, we shouldn't be going there. But hey, we'll get there. Kirby! Oh my god, it's a Kirby. Okay, my cat is about to ruin everything on my street. No, 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 cat, cat, cat. Oh, I get the glider in Heart of Thorns. Well, that's fine then. Oh, we can go rooftop jumping. And I already failed. Oh god, no. Oh, Raptor, don't fail me. Oh, shit. Oh, I don't think we're getting back up here. Oh, no. Sag. We're not going rooftop jumping, I guess. Okay. I need to go back. Oh my god, my OCD. My map completion. Really proud of my map completion, by the way. 32%. So a round of applause for Val. Chicken! What's up, buds? Lovely to see you again. 32%. Dude, piss off. You should be supporting me into this game that you love so much. I haven't played since before Christmas. Like, so, well, I did log a little bit for Winter's Day. But yeah. Yeah, I know I've been slacking. The completionist in me right now is like there's so many places that I've got like that I haven't completed. Which is really sad. Like because I've been trying to get the story done, so at one point I just ditched map completion. And for some reason I can't find that now. Like down here, look at this, 29%, 15%. Because I just went through the story because I wanted to kill that undead dragon. 31%. This is killing me on the inside. Wait, what are these map bonuses? Have these always been there? Guys, someone help. Have the map bonuses always been there? Has that always been a thing?
Called me a buka. I think she was hitting on me.
Happy New Year, Demi. Hi. I'm supporting you. 32% is almost 1/3 of the core map. That's ... Great. Hey, you know what, Chicken? Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you for all your support. Thank you. I appreciate your kind words. I really do. Apparently those have always been there. Okay, okay. I just haven't observed them before, I guess. Define always wasn't a thing in release 10 years ago. Okay, well, since I started playing, which was what, 4 months ago or something? I don't know. I have 135 days is how long I've had my account. I played for 96 hours over the past 135 days. So there you have it. That's how long I played. $135 for an absolute pro by now. No, but that's how long that's how long the account has been active. I've only played for 96 hours. And I would like to say that at least half of those 96 hours have been spent here. You know? Looking at all the shiny things. So, I can do that now. And also like, yeah, exactly. Talking to chat, running around exploring. Just like chilling. Chilling in the game. Like this. I just like love running around this town looking at like, oh, I just found a waterfall. Oh my god! It teleported me! Okay, I realized that that's actually a thing because apparently it's a fucking elevator, but I didn't realize that. Guys, 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 their elevators are like, they look like waterfalls. Bro, it's a freaking elevator. I just thought it was like a water fountain or something. I was like, oh, look at this. This is some upside down water falling. It's upside down water. Okay, it's not an elevator. I was not expecting that to teleport me. I was not paying attention to the map at all. What? To be fair, here it's not upside down water because this was the one I saw first. Wait, which was the one I saw first? This was the one I saw first, and here it's down. Here goes the down. Here the flow of gravity is 100% normal. So it could easily have been just like a waterfall thing. You know? Like, it just looks pretty. But then apparently you fucking run into it and you get fucking thrown out up here. Fun fact, when Divinity's Reach has a bad storm, the people in town don't use the elevators because people get trapped inside and drown. I fucking hope not. Jesus Christ. Okay, that was actually really cool. I feel like that was both the coolest moment and the most Pepega moment in this game simultaneously. Guys, did you know that the upside down waterfall takes you it teleports you? Water elevator boss. Seriously though. That's awesome. No way. Your face just made it 200% better. Don't worry, I'll clip it. I'll clip it down for you. Make a clip for the world to see my Bepayaness. Is this where we make announcements to the crowd? Like, weird. Okay. This is cool. This is cool. Thank you. I tried. It wouldn't let me. Oh, you actually tried making a clip and it wouldn't let you? Yeah, I'll totally clip that. That was fucking hilarious. You should be able to make clips. Can we make clips? Yeah, people made clips earlier today. So that should be fine. Can always clip it from the VOD later otherwise. Why are you noping me? What have I done to deserve the nope? Get down from there, you're gonna hurt yourself. Mr. Bunny isn't gonna hurt me though. Or we could go like jumping on the rooftops in here. It's like the fucking Assassin's Creed place. We could go jumping for real. The arrow mark on the minimap, and I'll give you an idea, could be something. No, like that's the thing. I wasn't looking at the minimap at all because I was so concentrated on talking like to you guys and just like running in a straight line, looking at like how cool the place is. Oh, I failed that. So I wasn't looking at the minimap. I only saw it now. I was like, oh. Wait, are we under? Oh, wait, we're even further down. Wait, I thought this was up. Oh, this is up. We are further up. Wait, what? I was so lost. Anyway. I like this place. It's got water elevator. It's not actually water, is it? It's just like some magic glow stuff. I'm really disappointed if someone tells me it's not water, because to me that's water. That's water. It's your home. It's super nice. This is kind of scary though. Apparently we got, you know, mannequins just hanging like freaking marionettes. That was the word I was looking for. Is everything an unintentional freaking jumping puzzle in this game? Like, do they do this just for shits and giggles? I was like, okay, hello. I swear they do, just for shits and giggles. No, it's intentional. This isn't intentional though. There's nothing here. Is it? You just want you to climb and jump around. That's fine. I like climbing and jumping around. It's like fine by me. It's actually part of the sewage system. Right. Now you're telling me that the elevators are part of the freaking sewage system, dude. Oh god. I feel so icky. I ran in and out of those elevators so many times. They were cool. This is definitely like don't get me wrong. Why are you just hovering there, dude? Don't get me wrong. Like Holbeck is still like I hold it close to my heart because of the aesthetics and like everything. But Divinity's Reach definitely won me over with the freaking water elevators. Whatever we're gonna call them. This reminds you of sweet. Yeah, of course. It's all like Nordic Vikings. Like it's super cool. I love it. That's the reason why I went freaking what am I? Nord? I'm a Nord. I was like, I could look like a Viking. Hello, I look awesome. Look at my freaking hair. I might take away the white tats in my face, but my like, you know, I look freaking wicked. When women look great, but their voice disturbs me for some. Yeah, I know. I do agree. Like, well, the first time I heard them, like me talking, like my character, I was like, but then some other Norn talking, they look fine. They look fine. They look fine. They do look fine. They also sound fine. Norn women sound like men trying to sound like women, and Norn men sound like women trying to sound like men. Now I need to find a Norn to talk to. No, but wait, can I emote? Can I talk? Can I say something? Can I like slash joke? No, I can't slash joke. I can't emote. I can't emote. I don't want to leave this place. I'm like, what is leveling? What is Living World Season 1? What is content? We could just run around Divinity's Reach. How far up can we get without a sky scale? Like, can we get up to like the main palace section? How do I get anywhere? The Crown Pavilion. That sounds like an up. Emote list? Emote list. Cheer, laugh, shrug, wave, cross arms, thing. I didn't do anything. Nothing happened. I didn't even get like a oh, emotes don't work at mounts. Oh. Oh, okay, we didn't actually. Oh. We just make. Okay, that was a really, really low laugh. I actually think I turned. I just realized now because I just maxed my game volume and barely heard her laugh. I think I turned her voice down because it was annoying me. Up, I don't know what that is. Environment volume, meh. I'm not sure what it's not sure what it would be under. My dialogue volume is maxed, but that was so I could hear stuff during the cutscenes, I guess. Female humans have the best voice and the best voice lines. Oh, but my character's really cocky though when she does good things, which is kind of funny. She says stuff like she's like I'm awesome or whatever. Use the water elevator. Do you guys actually call this the water elevator for real? Because if not, like we're calling this the water elevator. Like spread it throughout the communities, like my minions. Like go, spread the word of the water elevator. Is it just me or am I amazing? Yeah, that's what it is. It's freaking good. Oh, we're inside the castle now. But I can't go anywhere fun. Royal Palace. It's not letting me upstairs though. Hello, Shady. So sorry, you're gonna be hearing some kitchen fan. I've had my account for 135 days. And I have 96 hours played time. But that's not necessarily playtime. It's more Googling at everything time. Go to the throne room and look at the queen's feet. Oh my god. Go to the gardens and face north. You can go to this. Trying to get me directions. You guys are hilarious. Water gardens. I think this to me is the garden. Oh wait, Crown Pavilion. Gaza? Wait, is this up or down? Give me 40 minutes to give you 3 hours to give you about directions. This is like making a wall jump. Thank you. I'm so glad someone understood that. Okay, let's get out of here. Hey, Kirby, I need you. Kirby, what do you mean don't wait for me? Kirby, I need you. I have no idea what I'm doing. This is gardens. Like to me, this is a garden. So this is a garden. And I'm facing north, which would be up here. Which means I can go directly into the chambers, which is the entrance is here. Which I cannot go here because it's not open. They don't like me. They don't wanna. Oh shit! They can't. Oh, I forgot that. Look, I found a place. Found a place all by myself. I mean, it wasn't all by myself, but I mean, I found a place based in your directions. Like, I think you should be proud of that, guys. Like, can we have some clappers and chat? Joking. Okay, Queen's feet. This is Queen Jenna. Hey, why is she not wearing any shoes? What's wrong with her? Yes, like what's wrong with her? To be fair, she does have a really plush carpet. She does have a really plush carpet. 32 points for completion. I got an extra point. I was seeing the queen's feet. You guys get points for seeing the queen's feet, by the way. Did you just see that? She's just like... Because she knows what her subjects want. Please. Gross. 100% gross. He picks as a hobby, probably. The kingdom must make money somehow. Okay, apparently she's a queen. She does what she wants. I'm sorry. What about her feet then? Why are we getting feet pics here? God, I can't believe we're talking about feet pics on stream. Nay. Just like, guys, come on. She isn't a queen. Bruh, it literally says, here, look. Look. Q, U, double E, N. Queen. Oh, she isn't a queen. Oh, you mean a niece. Oh, yeah, a niece. A niece isn't a queen. Yeah, that's fair. You go to Ratasam and access the Azoranet. You can visit the queen's, fuck's sakes, OnlyFans. You can find more pics of her feet. True story. I actually thought you were giving me directions to something in Guild Wars. I was like, oh, where we're going? And I was like, oh, this is literally a troll. Yo, I'm sure lots of people would pay for a countess's. Yeah, I'm just ending. We're just ending the story here. You guys did good. We're ending the story. Anyone else? No feet? Your feet? Wait, why do you look like a freaking Egyptian pharaoh? Just a lot shorter. He looks very happy though. He's very. Oh my god! Did you see his teeth when he TP'd? I'd pay for countess. His feet. I mean, what? What? Yeah. Wait, what is this? Why is this is just like a giant slab of stone? Probably of some significant value. That's a big clock thing. Someone got so mad at the clock tower during Halloween, they made it explode. Okay, maybe it's like spoilers or something. I don't know. If it's spoilers, don't tell me. Can I climb up? Maybe there's loot on the top. You know what? This game has done one thing. I will tell you that. It's like absolutely destroyed me for jumping around and like exploring places. Because apparently they put in these freaking jumping puzzles, right? And you get loot. You get loot at the end of a jumping puzzle. So now I'm always like extra persistent on jumping around everywhere because I'm like, maybe this is a jumping puzzle. Maybe I'm supposed to be sweating and shaking my fists while trying to jump up this fucking cliff. Maybe there's loot on top. So, I mean, always always explore the new places, people. You never know. What? You want me to go to the door to the right? Oh, who are you? Shining Blade Officer Rallin. Well, hello. Tall, dark, and handsome. What's up? Would you like to see my mount? Oh, I don't feel like I'm supposed to be here. I don't think I got an invite, to be honest. Oh, hello! It's the boy Logan! Wait, am I supposed to know who this is? I feel like I recognize this name, but I don't necessarily remember. Good to see you! See, I knew I recognized him. He recognized me anyway. I was like, I know we've interacted with this dude before. Man, I want one of these suits of armor. Do you think I could rock one of these suits of armor? The helmet and the wings and everything? I think I'd look pretty poggy. Shady, thank you so much for the follow. That's a warrior armor? Bro, you telling me that I can't be a warrior? Hey, watch Val say who's ear. Okay, I know. But he's one of the fucking dragon... Dungeons and Dragons dudes, right? Please don't kill me. You know what I mean, right? You know the fable group of warriors. Dungeons and Dragon dudes that hated each other. And then at the end of the base expansion storyline, I made them all like kiss and make up, basically, right? Was he one of those guys? Oh my god. Kiss and make up, yeah. Dude, but they were all pissed at each other because one of them died, right? I'm sorry I don't remember the name. and they all like blamed each other for that dude or dudettes, you know, unfortunate demise. But then that we had to all work together to kill Satan or Satan maybe. And then they're happy again. Somewhere, you know, here. We even went through the thing where I had to do the quest twice. I actually had to do the quest 2 times because it bugged out the first time. Where I had to like go through their whole past and like see what happened and like why they split up. I just trying to remember where that was. Well, anyway, I did that. You're still season 1? Yeah. Yeah. I'm on Sky Pirates. Yar. Yar har diddly dee. No, so this is what I've done. I completed my personal story. You know? Layer Deathmore, this is me. I don't look as cool as that, but that's me. I finished that. Killed Satan or Satan or whatever. I can never remember how they pronounce his name. I always forget. It's Satan. Satan. It's not Satan, but it sounds like it. And then I did chapter 1 of Living World season 1, and I'm in Sky Pirates. I'm in chapter 2. So I gotta finish that. I'm gonna breeze through that as quickly as I can because apparently it's boring. Living World season 2 is good, and then we can finally start Heart of Thorns. Did I say one of the letters? I don't think I saved any of the letters. What were they called now again? Dragon Warriors, Dungeons and Dragons group of the freaking OP people. It's right on the tip of my tongue. Oh, this is so annoying. Destiny's Edge. Okay. Destiny and Dragon share one letter in common in the beginning of the word, which is D, so it's similar. And then it also shares an N. It shares 2 letters in common. So that's why I said Dungeons and Dragons, Steve. Logan, Redlock, Ear, Kathy, is it Kathy? And Soya. And was it Soya that died? It was Soya that died, right? And they're all blaming each other. It's not Cat. Okay, it's just Kavy? Kavy? It's gonna make me spit my fucking drink out. Okay, maybe not. So maybe not soya. Bro, it literally smells like soya in my apartment right now. So I'm just like, oh, food. So it's either gonna be soja or soya, like soja and Kavi, or just Cav. Cave, Cav, cat, kitty, kitty and kitty and soya sauce, for fuck's sake. Okay. Anyway, let's just roll back this for a second here. Soya and Kathy, along with Air, Rylock, and Loghain. Oh my god. Soja. No, okay, but it's like soja. Soja? Soya. Destiny Sedge from Wish. Sammy, thank you for the follow. Happy New Year. Oh my god. Okay, let's not do this. Let's not do this. How can we have Destiny Sedge? We have to. Oof. 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 Okay, so who is it that's dead in the beginning? Like in the personal story. The one that they're fighting about. Like, remember, I've only done the first, like, the personal story, my base personal story. I haven't played like Heart of Thorns, Path of Fire. I haven't done like anything. I'm cry laughing. Why did Kirby have to go? God damn it, Kirby. Could you just tell me the correct pronunciation? Oh, snap. I remember that guy. Wasn't he was a Char, right? It was the Char guy. Snap. Right? This is what happens when you stop, No, I'm not thinking about Tybalt. That is literally my... But didn't I get to see a cutscene with Snap or something? I'm really trying to remember all this. This is what happens when you take a break from the game, guys. I gotta, like... Can someone just send me, like, a YouTube video? Can I just get, Can I just watch a YouTube video of everything that happened while we were trying to bring down Satan, whatever? See, this is why I didn't want to delete all the letters. I had to delete all the letters. Make up your own lore with Caddy and Soya. Okay, but it is Soja, right? Or But if it's not fucking Soya, how else am I supposed to pronounce it? Pinky, thank you for the follow. Happy New Year. Hello, hello. Welcome to the chat. So, yeah. Not Soldier. Soya. Soya. If you say it fast enough, it still sounds like soya. Soja. You're just too Swedish trying to pronounce this set like it is. Za. Soya. Soya boy. Soya. Zaya. Za. Zo. Zao. Zaoya. Zappy boy. Okay. Zoya. Zappy boy and Soya sitting in a tree. What about Mrs. Cavey? Or why is there an E at the end of cave? That's my next YouTube video. That's my next YouTube video for sure. Learn how to pronounce Guild Wars 2 names with wow. Can't even pronounce her own name. Cave? It's just Cave. Why is there an E at the end? That's why I want to say Cavey. Dorku, do not jump on this bandwagon. Do not give them power. Do not give Chad power. This is inappropriate. Okay. Well, anyway, we'll learn some new things. Okay, so they were pissed because Snaf died. That's why Soja hates everyone in Destiny's Edge. Well, that's why they all hate each other. They're divided. They're split. But now they're friends again. Because they had to come together, beat the big bad, really disgusting undead plague dragon. Yeah. Yes, it is. The kitchen fan is on. It's complicated. It's always complicated. Ooh, I found a tower. You have made this decision for me now. I'm gonna get into Guild Wars 2 lore as well now. Time to forget something else about school. Wait, do I actually know more Guild Wars lore than you? That's a really low bar, Nils. I'm sorry. Wait, why would they put that here? They're like, oh yeah, this is where we push bad people off. You're naughty. I'll push you off the top of the fucking staircase, Ben. That's right, Ben. That's exactly why I'm like, why else would you not put a wall there or like a banister or something? This is clearly where they threaten the little ones. As you can see, the fall isn't lethal, so the kingdom is still full of bad people. Why Ben? I don't know, it's the first freaking name that came into my head. What did Ben do to you? I don't know. Oh, he didn't bend over fast enough. Fuck if I know. Okay, I'm actually gonna leave now because that was just cringe. Anyway, so this is nice. This is nice. Wow, my name is Ben. I feel attacked. Okay, I'm glad your name isn't actually Ben. It's just I just felt like, you know, I how many players just jump off here though because it's a shortcut, you know, and then they're breaking their knees. You got something against Bens? Shit, I'm gonna get harassed for not liking Bens. There's probably a bunch of really good Bens out there, you know? Stanley, why would you say that? I didn't say that. Why are you why are you repeating that like I said that? I don't understand. Oh, hello there, the Panic Rush. Well, are we friends? Wait, how do I open? Why? Why? See, I gotta learn the key bindings and stuff again. And then I always forget that there's like a follower tab, and then apparently like I've got a bunch of groupies that I didn't even know about, and I felt really bad. Like there, apparently Panic added me, and so he's been following me, like some shady fucking stalker. And I didn't even know about it. Like the first time someone was like, "You have a followers tab, pal," I was like, "What?" And she's like, "So many people." I was like, "What the fuck is this?" I would know this. Like, there's so many people here. I feel so bad. Oh, hi, Lise. Okay. I don't actually recognize everyone, so you're gonna have to come forward and claim yourself at some point. But at least I recognized Panic. Uh, thanks for having a name that's the same as your Twitch name, and Lise. Okay, I feel like a lot of people just logged on right now because they want me to add them as friends. I'm really confused. Being exposed. This is a name I recognize. I have no idea who you are. I'm not opposed to adding people as friends. I just want to know who you are. But am I changing my in-game name? Yeah, I keep forgetting to do that. Because I can do that, right? Like... Kitty Cat Val, who that? Added her as a friend, but I think I'm on her friends list, so flex. I think you are as well. I think you're one of my earlier... Maybe. Friends. Chicken, yeah. But for some reason, it's... Yeah. Yeah, no. I do it on the website. I will do it on the website then. And that is, that's what I'm gonna do. But, anyways. We're gonna catch up on this. We are gonna catch up on this game. Slowly but surely. But, I am gonna go eat some foodies. Oh, you're Slick Assassins! Where did you go? Let's see, I need to set a nickname for you. Which is Shady Killers. So I know. And then... I know who you guys are as well. I don't know if these guys are online right now, though. Recognize some of these names. If you have the followers tab, I can follow her and make her feel bad. Oh. Kirby, aren't we already friends? Maybe not. I don't freaking know. We aren't. Kirby! Okay, let me guess. I have no idea. There's literally nothing here that sounds or looks like a Kirby. I have no idea. I'm pretty sure you're Kirby in game. Are you not Kirby in game? Okay, so who's who? Like, I don't know. No, I know we're in the same guild, but I don't remember how you open the guild panel. This is me pressing every single button on my keyboard right now. Ah, I found it! It's G! G for guild, that even makes sense. That even makes sense. Oh, I got a balloon. Look at that, I got a dragon balloon. Da, 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 da. Kirby Pete! See, I knew that was you. I'm on the glowing raptor. Wait! Yo! Wait, you added me, didn't you? Okay. Set nickname? Golgu. And Tanley. I don't know. Yeah, Tanley, we're friends. Level 80 warrior. I'm friends with your level 80 warrior anyway, because it's not. Wait, is a friends are friends not account wide? Wait, how does this work? If friends are account wide, is it just telling me what you were last on? Is that what it is? It just tells you like what you like last played, or is that why I can see on some of them? Like, let's take our friend Panic here. That's offline. Well, you know, screw you. Wait, how can I see? You can see everything they play and what they were last. Wait, how do I do that? I can only block, report, set nicknames, send mail. How does that work? Oh, you mean when they're online with that character? Oh, and then when they're offline, that's the last thing they play. Yeah. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. Okay, I need more friends to carry me. So could you carry me, Kirby? Thanks. I think you said you were gonna carry me in 40 minutes. The 40 minutes are now. Okay. Anyways, guys, it's been a pleasure. I am going to. Wait, is she online in the guild? She is. I'm gonna follow her. Don't tell her I added her. I wanna be the sneaky groupie follower. 40 minutes is still in 2025. Okay, that's fine. I'm actually gonna bail on you guys. Anyways. Wait, why are we getting new alerts for the same thing? That's weird. I must have posted my alerts for somehow on this screen. Well, Simi and Pinky, thank you again for the follows. I'm gonna feed the kitties. I'm gonna feed myself. I will be. Oh, sorry. Are you good? Hi. How's it going? Are you ready for food? Are you excited about dinner? The other cat doesn't care. She's just like, I'll eat the food when it's there. But you gotta make sure it's. You gotta speed along the process, don't you? Yeah, you gotta speed along the process. For ICC. Thank you, Gladden. So then tomorrow, we'll be back for another stream. We'll be doing four Lich King lockouts. 4 Lich King lockouts, and then we'll do like Entourage the Burning Throne. We'll do Legion raids, we'll do the Lich King lockouts. Maybe Battle for the Zarlor if people are feeling it, but we'll do a shorter Mount Monday run tomorrow. We'll do a shorter World of Warcraft Mount run tomorrow because I also want to continue leveling my druid. Seeing as it's so freaking fast in time walking, and time walking is disappearing on Wednesday, so yeah, so there'll be World of Warcraft tomorrow. And yeah, I hope you guys have a good one. I should be on between 5 and 6 my time. So Central European time. So I'm at the office tomorrow and I won't be back. I won't be back until sometime after 5. So 5, 6. Sometime there will be live for a little stream. Thank you guys so much for all the support today. Once again, Anonymous, if you're still here, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. That was crazy. Thanks for the follows, guys. Welcome new friends. Lovely to have you here. And I will see you in Discord, which is where I am most like up to date with everything. So you guys are interested in catching the next WoW stream, you will always get a Discord notification for when I'm streaming. Or you're welcome to come on in there and be a part of our Discord community as well. Have a lovely, lovely, lovely evening. Lovely, lovely evening. Da 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 da. Let's see. Who do you guys? Who am I sending you to? Who am I sending you to? Darcy's stream is starting soon. She's in a starting soon screen. How long is the starting soon screen gonna be up, Dardar? Stop typing in chat. Turn. Okay, maybe she'll start this room if we raid her. Because I know she's super close to pushing partner as well. I want to help her get that. You guys want to go over and support Darcy? Fill her chat with the raid emotes. And stick around and help her with that, then I would appreciate that immensely. He is playing World of Warcraft, which is a Poggers MMO. So I'm gonna send you guys that way. I'm just like stalling a little. Oh shit, I almost just put my own raid alert or raid message as the raid target. Seems like she's having some sound issues. I'm not sure. Hang on, let me listen into this. I have no idea. Oh well. We're gonna complicate things for her and give her a nice, lovely raid. Guys, thank you again for today. Thanks for joining Discord, guys. And yeah, want to catch me live again? Then hit that follow button. And I will see you tomorrow. Good night, everyone. Take care. Bye.